yesterday that notifications with live chats and things weren't actually coming up onto the screen. So don't know what's going on there. I'm just gonna have a real quick look.
Blackest
I can't do it before the timer runs down and screw it. But
Juggernaut live.
This is the main event of the evening. It's me.
Whoa, that is coming through the wrong speakers. Hello! How's it going? I was just cleaning up my nostrils. How you doing? I know it's scarier with the mask off, isn't it? I hope you're doing well on this Friday night. It is Halloween Eve. We are all good to go for some more Dead by Daylight. It's still Eternal Blight week. I am only getting sound from one ear, so I'm going to switch my headset off and on again, and that's fixed it. Okay, so yeah, as I said, we are going to be doing some more Dead by Daylight crowd play and crowd choice. For those of you who haven't played crowd play before, basically it allows you as a viewer on YouTube to jump directly into the game with me and we can play together. All that you need is a Stadia account. You can go to stadia.com and register a free account, and then you can sign up for a 1-month trial for free of Stadia Pro. And Dead by Daylight comes included with that trial, so you'll have everything you need to join in with crowd play. If you want to be more passive and you just want to sit back and relax, maybe crowd choice might be more of your thing. Basically, you get to dictate the action for me. You get to choose whether I'm a survivor or a killer, and which survivor or killer I'm going to be. Okay, so that is the gist of it, essentially. We've had a lot of fun over this week, playing with multiple people, multiple good people. And yeah, it's been a great time, all in all. I've been giving away free Stadia Pro codes throughout the week. I've got a absolute butt ton of 3-month Stadia Pro codes. I'm going to drop them in chat. I'm going to drop them in the video feed. You don't have to answer a question. You don't have to get anything right. All that you need to be is fast on the draw. So I am going to drop them in. I may not announce them. They might just show up on the feed somewhere or show up in chat. And then basically, if you're quick on the button and you go to stadia.com and redeem that code first, you have 3 months of Stadia Pro for free on me. Okay? So all that I ask is that if you do claim a code, please let me know in chat so that A, I know who got the code, so that I can look forward to playing with you later, and B, so that I know that the code has been used so I can mark it off my list. Okay? And if you do participate in crowd play and crowd choice, I will set up a form that will go into the chat. Google are taking the beta crowd play information that we're dishing out to them basically to improve the service. Crowd play is still a beta. It's not available to every YouTube channel yet. It is available on mine for every game that supports it, along with a few other YouTubers, and they're still gaining valuable data. So if you could please fill out the form, it takes like a minute of your time. And it's really helpful to improve Stadia going forward. That will be super duper awesome. But enough chinwagging. Let's get on with the game, shall we? Let's play Dead by Daylight. Okay, so let me flick over to my game screen. Let me log into my account. Okay. We should be good to go. How's everyone feeling tonight? You feeling in the Halloween spirit yet? You getting into it? Have you got any plans for tomorrow? Or maybe today in some parts of the world? Hey, casual. Ooh. A new Stranger Things event. Join us tomorrow at noon Eastern Time on Twitch TV, Dead by Daylight. We'll flip things upside down with Stranger Things stars Gaten Matarazzo, Ninja, and his wife, the Fog Whisperers, Otofu Official, and Jason Sully. Oh, that sounds cool. That might be worth checking out tomorrow. But in the meantime, we are in the midst of the Eternal Blight special kind of event going on. So every day that you log in to Dead by Daylight right now, you get extra points. And the blood points you can use towards leveling up characters. The iridescent shards you can use to buy new characters and to get funky cool outfits. So it's well worth just logging in once a day, even if you don't intend to play, just to get those features. Now, let's roll, shall we? So, first question of the day. Do you want me to kill people or do you want me to be a survivor? Make your selection in my chat. Whatever you decide is what I have to play. And it looks like the survivors are taking it. We've got about 10 seconds left. Survivors are heavily in the lead right now. Oh, it's getting closer. Oh, a last minute change and a shift. But the survivors just eke out a victory. Okay. So the great thing with being a survivor is that you guys can jump in and play with me on the same team. So I'm going to start crowd play. Now, if you have a Stadia account and you have this game, you will see a button underneath my chat which will pop up in a moment that will say play with Juggernaut. It's as simple as pressing that button to jump right into the game with me, and we can play as a 4-man squad. As I say, if you don't have a Stadia account, you can register one for free at stadia.com, and then you can sign up for the free 1-month trial, which gives you access to Dead by Daylight for a month, along with 30 other games that are included in the pro service. And next week, you're going to get 5 or is it 6 more added to that? Anyway, there's a whole shit ton of games, basically, that you'll get to try in your 1-month trial. If you decide to keep the trial after that, if you want to keep your subscription going, it's like £9 a month. Well worth having, really cool. I really like the Stadia system, and I really like crowd play and playing with you guys. Ziku, for example, here, we've been playing all week, actually. Ziku's jumped in for most of the week, and we've had some great games. He's stabbed me several times as a murderer, and he's helped me off the hook. He helped me get off the hook quite literally on many occasions as a survivor. Now, Bloodshine and Papal Penguin, welcome to the game. Welcome to crowd play. Have we played before? I can't quite remember. I don't know. But we have our squad. Now, which player would you like me to be? Now, this works differently to choosing between killer and survivor. You have to type the name of the survivor that you want me to play as. Type it in the chat, and then the game will tabulate those votes and will automatically pick the winner. There's no electoral college system, so whoever literally gets the most votes will be the character I play as. Hey Michael, how are you? Hello to everyone that I may not have mentioned in chat yet. I think I've covered everyone. Joe Reno, Kieron, Papal Penguin, Ziku, Casual Gamer Corner, and Michael Buckley. Good to know that you're all doing well. Thank you for joining me again. And who's deciding? Oh, we're going to be Steve. Hello, Steve. How's it going, Steve? Steve Harrington is the character you have decided that I am going to play. So play I shall. If we can ready up, please, Zuku. Everybody else is ready to go. Now, if you've not seen Dead by Daylight before, it's quite a simple game in many respects. There is 1 killer and 4 survivors. The killer's job is to hurt the survivors. Hurt them, make them bleed, and either murder them by his own hand or sacrifice them on meat hooks for the entity, this otherworldly demon that enjoys feasting off the fear of survivors. As a survivor, you have to repair generators that power the escape exits in the level. You repair 5 generators, then you can open the door when the door is powered and get out of the arena in one piece. That's pretty much it. There are other intricacies. Every character has different perks. Every killer has different styles of play. There are pallets that you can drop to stun the killers when you're being chased. You can hide in lockers if you're quiet and quick. You have bleeding states so the killers can trace your blood. And you also leave these scratches of fear wherever you run at a high pace. which the killer can use to hunt you down like a bloodhound. But yeah, it's a pretty simple, straightforward game, and it's a lot of fun. And some of the killers scare the living piss out of me, because they jump out at you from nowhere, and I'm never prepared for it. Especially the Spirit. I hate the Spirit. Oh, you like the Stranger Things editions? Yeah, funnily enough, I've never watched Stranger Things, but I saw a picture of the guy who plays Steve Harrington in the sailor outfit, and he looks exactly the same as the game. The attention to detail in his model was bang on. They got the likeness perfect. Okay, we are just looking for a killer at this point. Is the killer a bot? No, he's another human being. So one player plays as a killer, the other 4 are a survivor. Been fun to finally try out every single killer in the game today. You grinded Meg to level 42 as well, so I'm the first to maxing out. My first survivor. Nice. You're getting there. Yeah, my son played the pig for the first day today, and he wiped 2 squads. My 5-year-old as the pig. Level 1 pig, no perks. Go in and tore shit up. So I had to go as the pig. And yeah, I didn't quite get 4 survivors. I didn't quite get any survivors. Yeah, my 5-year-old, he is, it's a bit scary really. He loves scary stuff. My 5-year-old has no fear when it comes to horror movies and things like that. A few months ago, we were scrolling through my Xbox One games, and he saw Slender Man, and he said, I want to play that! I want to play that! I want to play that game! What's that one called? I said, it's Slender Man. You don't want to play that. It's scary. It's for grown-ups. I want to play! I want to play! Okay. Thinking that he would be gone in like 10 minutes once you actually get to the scary bits, but no, he absolutely loved it. He loved being scared out of his mind by the Slender Man, and he absolutely loves being the killer in this and terrorizing other people. Your 2-year-old similar. She walked into a zombie house decoration and she said, he needs a band-aid, Dada. Nice. My 9-year-old, on the other hand, complete wimp. I so much as tap him on the shoulder from behind his back and he jumps out of his skin. He's he's not built for fear or for handling fear well. But let's see how we go. We are in the farm, but we don't know which killer we're up against just yet. So I am on the hunt for one of the 5 generators. You can normally tell because they start flickering lights up in the skyline. So there's one over there. I'm going to be working my way towards there, but first I'm going to check this chest, see if there's anything good in there. Hey, Lego Fernandez, how are you? What have we got? We've got a med kit. They're quite useful, but the downside is they're awfully bright coloured. They can give you away sometimes. Oh, and we're up against the shape. It's Michael Myers from Halloween. The silent stabber. Have to watch our backs with this guy. He's there, he's in the fog. Can't quite make him out anymore. Now, Mike Myers, of course, is a killer who doesn't like to rush things. He takes his time. He sits back. He watches you from a distance. And he stalks you, filling with rage as he does so. So the longer he stops and stalks and watches you, the more powerful he becomes when he actually attacks. At the strongest stage of Mike Myers' stalking ability, he can down you in one shot, which is pretty nasty to deal with. And I'm feeling pretty exposed here out in the open. This is a risky generator to do. I get the funny feeling he's just going to appear out of nowhere and shove something sharp into my backside. But no, he's busy killing Papal Penguin at the moment. Papal Penguin's been injured. Mikey has picked him up and he's about to sling him on the hook to try and sacrifice him to the entity. As a human, that was close. As a human, you can be hooked twice and survive. The longer you're on the hook, the quicker you advance through 3 stages of being hooked. The final stage, you get sacrificed to the entity amazingly quick. Let me heal you up. And then we'll get the generator together. Oh shoot, sorry, my bad. Oh, blood shines down as well. Oh, come on. Okay, well, we know the killer's there. Leonardo, there are not bots in DBD. No, it's all human players, including the killer. Hey, Ultimate, how are you? You still enjoying Dead by Daylight on PS4? That killer is just hovering around the hook stuff. Check. And I'm messing up these skill checks awfully. Now, when you miss a skill check, it creates a lot of noise, and it shows up like a Christmas tree for the killer's view. So he knows where you are, or where you've been at least. And he could come my way, or he could know that I'm just trying to distract him from doing what he's doing. And I'm working steadily on this generator. We've got 2 down, 3 to go. I'm halfway through this one. And this one's a blighted generator. You notice that there are pumpkins on the top? During the blight event this week, you get extra points for fixing generators that have the pumpkins on the top. And the killer gets extra points for hooking people on a hook with the blight on them as well. But there we go. Co-op action, repairs, and blighted repairs. Oh, I don't want to go down there, though. Blood shines down! No, Michael's killed him. Where is he? Uh-oh. Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm not here. Just carry on with your friend. I'm trying to blind him by putting a light in his eye. But it's not working. Oh, no, he's killed you! He stabbed you right in the guts! Oh, fuck! Getting out of here! Oh, no! Killed you outright. This killer is not dicking about. The entity will not be pleased. He's not getting any sacrificial blood. It's all landing on Mike Myers' blade. Oh, here he comes. And I'm caught out. I'm exposed. This is bad. Screw you, buddy. I'm out of here. Thank you, guy. Oh, okay. Nuh-uh. Did he see me? He can hear me. He's heard me because I'm bleeding out. Oh, I thought I could run past him, but no. He's going to kill me, isn't he? I'm going to try and wiggle free. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Now I'm getting hooked. He is quite literally tearing me a new one. Oh no, killer. No! The pallet didn't drop. Oh, we're in trouble, Ziku. We are dead. I don't think we're going to be making it out alive this time. He's stalking you. He's got a great big stalk on for you, Ziku. And then he's going to pick me up. I'm dead. He's stuck me good and proper. Ah, he got me. Ah. Okay, that wasn't the best. Is Ziku gonna make it? No. Ziku's gonna be down soon as well. He's just toying with you. I think he's looking for the hatch just to smash it. No, no, he is looking for you. Didn't actually see where you were, I don't think. Oh, unlucky. No one escapes. He sacrifices one. He took out 3 by his own hand. And she gets fed to the entity. Is it freezing where you are, Witch King? It's quite warm here. I was sweating this afternoon. It was really unsurprisingly, well, very surprisingly warm. Okay, so we didn't do the best there. Let's hope we can do better on the next one. Okay, so I'm going to empty out the lobby. And I'm going to start crowd play again. That way, some more people can jump in. All that you need to do is press the join game button or play with Juggernaut button underneath the chat. London's chilled right down, is it? Yeah, I can imagine. London gets quite chilly. We used to have an office down at Blackfriars Road, and it was icy cold in the third quarter of the year. Okay, but while we're doing that, while we're waiting for other people to jump in, Ziku has jumped in. He's coming in for another round. There's a code in the chat. Let me know if you claim it. Let me know if you're lucky. Let me know if you have that 3 months of Stadia Pro goodness. If you were the one that's managed to claim it. And for good measure, there's one in that there video as well. Tasty it is. So let me know when you get those codes. All that you need to do is redeem them on Stadia.com, and then you will get 3 months of Stadia Pro for free. Can I do a Cartman voice? Sometimes, it depends.
Yeah. Seriously? Yeah. No, okay, that's my backpack. Mom, Kitty's being a dildo.
Yeah, so sometimes. Alright, we've got one more space. We have one more space. Is anybody going to jump on? Yeah, if you've used a buddy code, from somewhere else, then it counts it as a similar code. However, if you've got a regular subscription or you don't have a subscription at all, you're able to use the code. Okay, we'll wait for about, I don't know, let's say 30 seconds. In the meantime, we will do a crowd choice so that you can pick what survivor I'm going to be. You just type it in the chat. Type it as you see it. Whoever you pick is the one I play. Okay, we're waiting for those votes to come in. Ah, you figured it out. You unplugged your laptop out of the HDMI and now there's no latency. So guys, you have to type it exactly how you see it on the actual page. Unfortunately, shortening the name doesn't always detect a vote. So you have to put Detective Tap instead of Det Tap, unfortunately. And Bill, you have to say William Bill Overbeck, regretfully. I hope they fix that in due course and they upgrade it so that, much like picking a survivor or a killer, you just press a button. But at the moment, you have to type it exactly how you see it. And Detective Tap comes out on top. He is the only character I've prestiged outside of the PC version. Regretfully, the Stadia version does not have the Freddy Krueger DLC. So Quentin and Freddy Krueger are not in selectable characters in the Stadia version, which is a great shame because they were my main characters. So, but it's licensing issues. It can't be helped. You can play against Freddy on the Stadia version, or you can play, if you are a killer, you can play against Quentin as a survivor, but you just can't choose them on the Stadia version, unfortunately. I hope that they can renew the license for a reasonable price and it can be integrated again, but on the Stadia version and the Switch version, you can't play as the Krugster, unfortunately. Okay, but here we are. We got a bloodied up Detective Tap. He's bloodied up because basically I prestiged the character. When you get to level 50, you have the option to bring him back down to level 1, starting all over again, but you get new skins. And yeah, the new skin is the character absolutely covered head to toe in gore, which is kind of cool when you think about it. It's a nice little perk. Speaking of perks, I am going to level up the perks on the Blood Web. I'm going to get some items that will come in handy for when we play the next round. Okay. Let me just add a perk. See, every survivor and every killer has its own set of perks. When you level the characters up high enough, you can share those perks with other characters. But to start with, you only have a base selection. As you level them up, they get better and better. They become stronger and stronger. But I am going to go for all Detective Tap perks right now. I'm going to get rid of that flashlight because I suck at it. I'm going to pick the Will-o'-the-Wisp flashlight, which gives me 8 seconds of use. And it shows a picture of a cute little sweet ghost if you poke it in somebody's face. I'm going to also chuck in a battery, and I'm going to make the flashlight more accurate with a leather strap. Okay, I am good to go. We're just waiting for Argonaut6457 to ready up. He's not part of our stream at the moment. He is another player playing cross-play on another format by the look of things. Ziku, you get different cosmetics for each time you prestige. So you get the blood-soaked one for level 1, but when you prestige them a second time and a third time, you get extra skins. Some of which look pretty decent. And the blood-covered skins are quite good in terms of camouflage, because blood is dark, of course. So if your character normally wears light clothing, you get it soaked in blood, it's harder for the killer to see. Casual gamer, you can tell they're crossplay because they have that little global world icon next to their name. That means they're playing on another format other than Stadia. Hey Rafa, hello to other people that I may not have seen in chat. Witch King Mallory, Wood. Who else might I have missed? Ishmael. Ultimate Gamer says, are you going to watch the Stranger Things event? Probably, yeah. Tomorrow's a busy day for me. We've got the League of Legends World Championship first thing in the morning, about 10 o'clock. I'll be watching that. Damn One Gaming for the win. Then my son has a birthday party to go to in the afternoon. And then at night, of course, Halloween. Good stuff. Take the kids out trick-or-treating. Have trick-or-treaters around to us. And yeah, good times, good times. And then play some scary shit at night. iGamingTech.it. Okay, there's a blighted generator up ahead. That's quite handy. Now, guys, have you claimed the codes that were on the screen and in chat? I must have missed it if somebody claimed them and wrote that they claimed them. I couldn't see them there. If you let me know if you got the one on the stream, I can remove it from the picture. And if you can let me know the one in chat, I can mark it off my list as being used. Oh, we're up against Michael. I just heard the Halloween music. So he's probably stalking. Oh, he's stabbing. You should play Outlast for Halloween. Yeah, I finished all 3 Outlasts. Outlast, Whistleblower, and Outlast 2. Good games. I might get the new Amnesia. I might try that. But I've also got Maid of Sker to play as well. Would I ever consider streaming on Twitch again? Yeah, the problem with Twitch is that I can't play crowd play. So if I did stream on Twitch, then the audience on Twitch are kind of missing out. So it feels like when I'm playing crowd play and things, I may as well stick to just YouTube. The majority of my subscribers are on YouTube anyway. So I tend to lean more towards YouTube streams than Twitch. But yeah, when it comes to things like playing retro games, I stream to both at the same time. But with crowd play, there's no real point, because otherwise you get loads of questions on Twitch like, how do I join in? And we're like, well, you can't really unless you go over to YouTube. It's a bit of a pain. And speaking of a bit of a pain, that hook is going right through what appears to be my heart. 2 of us are dying. The other 2 are running about. Okay, thank you. Let's go get Ziku. Oh, okay, you're gonna heal me, yeah? Okay, Argonaut, heal me. No. Right, let's go get him. Let's work on magic. Killer's coming, you'll have to heal me later. We've got more pressing matters to deal with. As in, that knife is going to be pressed into one of our chests if we don't leg it. Okay, Ziku, I'm coming for you. Yes, this is a very bad start. Oh, Argonaut disconnected. Our friend from another platform has left the building. We get 600 blood points, but it makes our game a merry fuck ton harder. Because now we're hurt. We've got 1 less man to do the job. I've got a broken bone. That sounds painful. Oh yes. Yeah, heal me up, Ziku. Thank you. Uncle Buck is down. Oh, this is not going well. Yeah, Ishmael, the reason you don't find crowd play and crowd choice in Twitch is because it doesn't work in Twitch. It only works in YouTube for Stadia. That killer's coming. We have to go. Sorry. No! I was trying to leap over, but it healed you instead. Oh, what a disaster. Oh, Michael. I'm struggling, but there's no way of getting out of this alive. We are done. Hey, Dominic. How are you? That is a terrible start. That's over really, really quick. We're all screwed and we're all down. Hey, Mr. Nightlaw. Yeah, that is unfortunate. And when the other guy disconnected, we were stuck between a rock and a hard place, really. Let me just catch up on chat real quick. You're still new to playing Dead by Daylight, Pop Out? Yeah, it's great fun. I hope you're having fun with it. Doesn't matter whether you're good or bad. You get the feel for the game and the way it works very quickly. And no matter whether you win or lose, it's always a good time. Witch King Mallory says, would love to see some more retro gaming streams over Christmas. Chrono Trigger? RPGs are difficult for me because you have to stream for a long time on a regular basis. Now, I do have some holiday lined up for Christmas, so we might be able to do an RPG or something over the holiday. But I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. Cyberpunk will be out by then, hopefully, if it doesn't get delayed again. And I can imagine a lot of my time being focused on Cyberpunk. But you never know, we might be able to bust out a long-form RPG or something on the retro machines. I'll definitely be doing retro streams, because I do those all the time as well. I try and mix up the two. I like games from all ages, on all systems, so I do try and mix it up. I'm especially a fan of the Amiga. The Amiga is a love of mine, the ZX Spectrum. And they're both machines I haven't really streamed a lot of, because of ease of use and been making kind of top lists of video games for each system. I've been focused on consoles. So up until this week, my retro gaming recently has been on the Famicom Disk System, because I've been putting together a list of the best Famicom Disk System games, ready to make a big video on it. And yeah, there are a couple more games that are a bit longer, and they take a lot of recording to do. There's one game called Relics, which technically is part absolutely freaking awesome and part utter disaster. And I don't know how to explain it, but it stretches beyond what the Famicom Disk System should theoretically be capable of, and it suffers as a result in many ways. Like, it loads constantly. Every 2 or 3 screens the game will chug from the Famicom disk. But it's got things like deformable terrain on a Famicom disk game. Famicom disk? I mean, what the fuck? Deformable terrain? You can change characters in the middle of the game. You can kill an enemy, and then you can, as you're a spirit kind of walker, you kill somebody, and then you kind of inject yourself into their body, and then you have their power-ups. The game, I don't know whether it's the best game ever or it's total crap, but just interesting. But to record footage of it, I've been playing it for hours. Like, literally hours, just trying to get some really good footage that explains everything I want to explain about the game. And of course you got things like Zelda, and Zelda's a tricky one on Famicom Disk, because yeah, it's Zelda and it's awesome, but it's also in Japanese, and does the Japanese text make it kind of unplayable if you didn't know what you were doing already? Those decisions having to makes making a video for Famidisc really tough. And it's taken me a long time to kind of get the list together and the order together. But yeah, Kim Justice, she does do great Amiga and Spectrum videos. I'm a big fan of Kim Justice and what she does. I love her long form videos. I try and jump into her streams every now and again when I get the chance as well. Yeah, she knows her stuff about the Amiga and the Specky. We're a similar age, and we have similar tastes in terms of computers by the look of things as well. Survivor is not necessarily harder than being a killer. It depends on who you're with. It depends on your team. You know, sometimes you can have a team that work really well together. They get a great start, and they can absolutely stomp and bully a killer. Other times, if your team doesn't work well together, and they're all over the place, they don't know that one can rush or keep the killer busy while you work on a generator. Being a killer can be dead easy if you can split people apart, divide and conquer. So yeah, it's all dependent on the teams you see. Okay, but we have a full team here. Bentir, Ziku, and I can't see the name of the other person here, but make yourself known in the chat, Mr. Player 4. And in the meantime, I'm going to make another code known on the chat for 3 months worth of Stadia Pro. Let me know if you managed to claim that code. 3 months of free Stadia Pro on me. Let me know if you got it. I'm going to take the other code off the screen now, because you should have been able to claim that by now. And if you didn't, you're the slowest typer in the world if that hasn't gone. Should get you a code for Mavis Beacon teaches typing instead, because that's been up for a good 10 minutes. Okay. We're just waiting for one person to ready up. You'd be so kind as to ready up. Yo, what up, player? There we go. Sweet. See, I can never get to rank 1 killer because, as I say, my 5-year-old plays. And, yeah, he doesn't necessarily know what he's doing. He doesn't know strategy or patrol routes or anything like that. He just knows hunting people down and stabbing them. So, lots of people escape when it's his watch. So, if you see me playing on Steam in the middle of the afternoon, and I look like I don't know what I'm doing, I'm occasionally staring at the grass rather than staring at a killer, it's probably my kid rather than me. So don't kind of victory crouch over the killer too much. Okay, we're just waiting on somebody to stab us. Don't forget, ranks reset on the 13th of every month. So you might get down to maybe a level 5, and then the 13th rolls around and your rank gets reset. You might drop down several levels, maybe to level 9 or maybe level 10. It depends. So it's hard to get down to rank 1 in a month. You need to play a lot, and you need to be good. Okay, Swall, Fanta, Ziku, are you ready to kick ass, chew bubblegum, take those generators out and run home to our mums? Good luck. No habla español, sorry Mary. So if you were red, you'd go back to purple. Okay, has anybody claimed that code in chat? Has anybody managed to pick up the codes? Let me know so I can mark them off my list. That's a list you want to be on. Free Stadia Pro for 3 months. All you got to do is type in that little code on stadia.com in the redeem code area, or directly from your stadia.com account. You know, if you're already on there, you can redeem the code. If you have a buddy code already, it may not let you claim it, but if you have a regular subscription or a free version of Stadia right now, it will update you to Stadia Pro. No issues whatsoever. You get 3 months of Stadia Pro on me, and then if you decide to keep Stadia Pro after that, it's what, £9 a month? Well worth it. How do I get the codes? Well, because I'm a beta tester of the crowdplay, essentially, I'll myself along with a few other people have access to crowdplay before it gets released in the public. We are up against the gunslinger and he's already here, so I will have to cut that story short. Oh! Ah, fuck's sake, woman! Ah. My wife! I want a divorce! Bitch! Oh, I just nearly pissed myself! You got me killed! No, you're pissing yourself!
You're gonna die anyway.
I am now! In real life, you better call an ambulance! Jesus! Oh, my face has gone on flush, I'm starting to sweat from that! Oh! Bloody hell! You're evil! Oh. Oh shit, there's a killer there as well. I'm still laughing. Oh no! I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm in trouble. Oh, he missed the shot though. Oh. You got the shot? Yeah, damn right, you got the shot. Oh man. Oh. My heart's pounding.
Curse you, woman!
Oh, I said you'd be the death of me. I didn't mean tonight. That's me second time on the hook. Oh. Yeah, the first time was when you scared the shit out of me. Caught me and I was going down. Fire. Oh, Sven. Evil. Yeah, the window's open. Yeah. Huh? No. Oh man, the gunslinger took me out. And he's right there. He's gonna take me out again. I'm slim pickings right now. Good night, hon. Don't let the big buds bite. That was an unexpected cameo from the wife. Okay, that's not safe to heal up there, is it? But yeah, I don't even know what we were talking about before now. But the gunslinger's here. I'm dead already. I can't concentrate. Shit. Right. Where were we? Oh yeah. So I'm a beta tester for crowdplay. So whenever new games come out, we have access to crowdplay features that aren't released to the public yet. So the first one was Mortal Kombat 11, so we have crowdplay for that. We also have Super Bomberman R Online, we have crowdplay for that. And then this game, basically they said, there's a special event coming out. We've got crowdplay available for Dead by Daylight and crowd choice. Would you be interested in getting some extra codes for your crowdplay streams that you've been doing? And I said, yeah, absolutely. They're still trying to get good data from crowd players such as yourself, so that they know from a wide range of different people with different internet connections what your experience has been with crowd play and crowd choice so far. You know, whether it's been smooth sailing for you, whether you've enjoyed it. They're getting lots and lots of feedback, and what they've asked me to do is, in exchange for the codes, they want me to share with you a little form which takes about a minute of your time to fill out, and I would ask you if you could please, if you do jump into crowdplay or do use crowd choice, to use the form link that I will post after this game, and just spend a minute just to say what you liked and what you didn't like about crowdplay, constructive criticism about how it can improve. They really are looking into the feedback. They are really looking at making this crowdplay thing absolutely essential and amazing for everybody who gets to use it. And then when they're happy with it and when they think it's good to go for everyone, it will be released in the public and we'll all get to enjoy crowdplay on all the streams that want to use it. It won't just be limited to myself and a handful of other people. Okay, I think we're good. Let's heal you up. Okay. Right, now we are good to go. Let's go slowly though, because I am one hook away from going to that spirit in the sky, the great entity. Oh. And of course, the quicker you move, you disturb crows in the area. The crows are the entity's kind of watchmen in a way. If you move too fast, they fly away and they start squawking, letting the killer know roughly where you are. Now if you crawl, they don't make a sound, they stay where they are. If you walk fast or you run, they go. yeah, it will be nice to see crowd play out for everyone. Hopefully it won't be too much longer. But yeah, we've been playing it solidly for a few months now. We were doing Mortal Kombat twice a week at least. We were playing Super Bomberman when that came out. The developers actually came into one of the streams, and the developers kind of hung out and had a chat with people, which was super cool. Konami jumped in, yeah, and they basically said thanks for playing, and I said thank you very much, love you Konami. Can you make a new Sunset Riders, please? Yeah, so it's good to know that the developers, as well as Google, are watching now and again. They are getting the data from crowdplay, and they're using it to make Stadia a better service, crowdplay more usable for you, the public, and for everyone else involved. And they want to make it more stable for all kinds of connections, whether it's the lower end of the spectrum when you're on a couple of meg, or the super high-end fiber downloadable super giga ultra bit networks. They want Stadia to be great for everyone, and they're getting as much data as they can from you guys, the ones who are actually using crowdplay. I can help them to a degree, being a streamer and my experiences. I'm filling out forms as well, so I'm saying, you know, the crowdplay went well tonight. We had this hiccup, we had that issue, or we had no issues whatsoever. So I'm giving them feedback as well, but they want to hear it directly from you, the viewers, the players, so that they can improve it for everybody. So I know that they're really active and they really want this to work for people, and they're taking all criticism that's portrayed in a decent way to heart and on board, and they're working to alleviate everyone's issues and taking on board everyone's feedback. I'm not working for Google. I don't work for Google. I'm not affiliated with Google, but I was invited to beta test this purely basically because of my demographic, my location, and my viewers and the type of videos I make. They decided I'd be a good fit for them. There are a few people around the world who have it. I know there is a big lifestyle blogger in the US, in New York. He's got a couple of million followers. He's got access to crowdplay. There's myself, and I know there's a Spanish gentleman who's got it as well. But I don't know of any others. I'm sure there are, but I don't know of any others. All that I do know is I was the first person in the world to have it, and we were the first channel in the world to play crowdplay online, which is really awesome. What's not really awesome though is that bloody gunslinger is nearby, and I am risking life and limb to come into the basement to rescue this guy. I'm on my last legs. If I get hit once, I'm done. Hey, there he is! Right on cue, son of a gun. Okay, I need to heal up. I need to stop running for a second so that I can just sneak. Okay. I'm not going to have enough charges on my medkit to heal up fully, I don't think. Come on. Skill checks are going to help me out, but I'm bleeding pretty bad. I don't quite have enough in the tank. But while I've been bleeding, people have been busy. There's only one generator left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where is he? I've got no eyes on him. Oh, he's right there. He must have walked right past me. Okay. I will take that. Thank you very much. What is my favourite game of all time? Oh, that's a question. Oh, I will probably, factoring in the amount of time I've played it over the decades, and I've never got bored of it. I've bought it on every format that it's been released on. Doom. I think Doom is my favourite game of all time. It's definitely one of the most influential on me. And it's definitely one of my favourite first-person shooters of all time. I'm talking 1993 Doom, not 2016 Doom. As much as I really enjoyed that as well. The original Doom is something magical. It's a once-in-a-lifetime game, that one. Yeah, but there are so many games that I have a soft spot for. Wolfenstein was my introduction to first-person shooters. Wolfenstein 3D was amazing. Or are you talking about the OG 1984 Wolfenstein? You know, Beyond Castle Wolfenstein, the top-down kind of strategy game. I'm imagining you're talking about Wolfenstein 3D. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, Swall. I'm gonna use your hookery to kind of juke my way through. Nanosaur, are you a Mac user, Joe? I remember when the iMacs first came out. I worked in retail at the time, and we were a Mac authorized reseller before Macs got really, really popular. And Nanosaur was the first game they introduced us to on the iMac, and they said, the iMac's gonna be for gamers, man! And we saw Nanosaur. And bearing in mind that we'd just seen the Voodoo cards come out on PC, my friend and I, who I work with, we looked at each other and went, nah, mate. This isn't going to be a gamer's machine. It's going to be a great home machine for web browsing and things, but you're not going to get the gamers with it. But Nanosaur was fun. Yeah, the Apple rep was pushing hard to sell iMac as a games machine, and we just said no. Swal, this is a risky play, my friend. Oh no, it's not going to happen. Oh. Mario Party 2. I've never been a fan of Mario Party 2, Crater. Never been a fan, but then again, I guess it's entirely dependent on the age that you grew up in. I mean, as a kid, if I'd played Mario Party 2, I would have been over the moon. But it came out when I was an adult and I was working. And yeah, the Mario Party games never really grabbed me. Especially, I believe Mario Party 2 came out after GoldenEye did. And after Quake 2 did. So I kind of dismissed Mario Party for a long time. But that was a good game, people. We were so close to hitting that last door. We snatched a feet away from the jaws of victory on that one. Okay, so I am going to clear the lobby out. And we will open up crowd play so that more people can jump in. Okay, so all that you need to do to jump in is simply hit the button that's underneath my chat on YouTube. And it will say something like, play with Juggernaut if you have a Stadia account with this game. If you don't have this game, it will say, you know, try Stadia Pro or buy this game. This game comes included with Stadia Pro, so you can use a free trial of Stadia Pro to actually get full access to the game. And if you don't have a Stadia account at all, then just go over to stadia.com or press the button in the chat, and that will take you directly to it, where you can register an account for free and then sign up for a 1-month free trial of Stadia Pro. Get this game and 29 others, and yeah, play to your heart's content. Join us on the crowd play, like NJ2050 and Ziku are. We might do custom games shortly. I mean, we've got a good amount of people in. We have enough to do some custom games shortly. So yeah, we might do that shortly. Maybe on the next one. Okay, can more players speed up fixing generators? Yeah. The more people that work on a generator, the quicker it repairs. But the downside is you need to do more skill checks to keep it going. If you miss a skill check, and those skill checks get smaller and smaller and smaller, then you, of course, release an explosion, progression gets set back on the generator a little bit, and the killer knows exactly where you are. Yeah, Roberto, GG. It was a close one. I was trying to run to you to try and pick you up, but he was on me like a pig on shit. Yeah, so what we were talking about a second ago, yeah. So Doom is probably my all-time favourite game of all time. My all-time favourite game of all time, yes, I doubled up. But I have like a cluster of favourite games. Doom would definitely be one of them. Street Fighter 3, Third Strike, and Virtua Fighter. Virtua Fighter is my favourite 3D fighter of all time. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike is the pinnacle of 2D fighting games. Platform games are a bit tricky. I'm not a huge fan of platformers. 2D platformer is probably going to be either Super Mario Bros. 3 or Yoshi's Island Super Mario World 2. In terms of 3D platformers, when I find a good one, I'll let you know. I don't think I've found a good 3D platformer yet. There are some good ones on VR, which are pretty decent. That Super Lucky's Tale is good in VR. But regular platform games in 3D, I can't think of a single one. I never really liked Ratchet and Clank. There's something about it just didn't grab me. As I say, I'm not really a big platform guy. I can't think of a 3D platformer. I guess Super Mario Odyssey. I know it's a boring choice, all three Mario games, but Super Mario Odyssey is probably my favourite 3D platformer. Mario 64 is good, but Odyssey was better. And Galaxy was better than Mario 64 as well. Hey Plum, congrats on getting the code. Well done you. 3 months of Stadia Pro on the house. And now that you have Stadia Pro, don't forget to claim the game, Dead by Daylight, and then you can jump in and you can play with us. No, I'm not drinking Guinness, this is Monster. Funny thing about Guinness, I can't drink Guinness anymore. A few years ago, we're talking about maybe 6 years now, 7 years, no, possibly even longer. Actually thinking about it, about 15 years. About 15 years ago, it was St. Patrick's Day, and we went to a pub. We being myself and 4 other people went to a pub, and Guinness had a promotion on where if you bought 4 pints of Guinness, you got a St. Paddy's Day hat. And my mates are like, yeah, let's all drink 4 pints each, and we'll be able to have a hat each. You're round, Andy. Alright, so I get us each 4 pints of Guinness. So we all have 4 pints of Guinness. So I put them on the table. So I'm bringing out trays of Guinness over to the table at the pub. And then nature calls. I've broken the seal. I need to go for a leak. So I go for a leak and I come back out and all my mates have gone. The drinks are still there, but they've gone. So I call them up on my phone and say, where are you? And they go, oh, we've gone to the next pub. Some of our mates are already over there. Come over, man. And I said to them, you fuckers, I've just bought like 16 pints of Guinness for you. I'm not moving to the next pub. I'm not going to waste these drinks. So I sat there and I drank 16 pints of Guinness. And then I fucking puked everywhere. All over the place. And ever since then, and the hangover from hell that I had the day afterwards, I've not been able to stomach Guinness at all. I was in a bad place that night. Holy shit. I've never felt quite so vomity. And the vomit didn't just feel like liquid vomit, like with normal alcohol. You know, normal alcohol, if you're sick, it's kind of bleh and it's out. No, this was foaming and sizzling and kind of like tingling the back of my throat and the back of my chest as it rose gently through the roof of my mouth and struggled to climb out between my lips, and I was making noises like all the way through, and I suffered so bad. My stomach was actually bruised the next day from chucking up so hard, and I've never been able to stomach a Guinness before. Well, since then. I'll stick with my pints and I'll stick with my Guinness. That's not my Guinness. Oh shit, I'm saying it now. I'll stick with my pints of beer and cider, thank you very much. And a bit of whiskey. But yeah, the Guinness can stay on the shelf. And I'm not buying hats for anybody ever again. Yeah, so that was a fun story of young, unmarried Andy. I must have looked a right state in that pub. The pub's not there anymore. It used to be called the White Hart, which is a really generic name. And then it got briefly renamed to a place called the Banker's Draft, which we always called the Wanker's Shaft, as everybody did, of course. And the people who made that pub's name just didn't think straight. So it quickly reverted back to the White Hart again afterwards, after a few months. But yeah, that pub was where I kind of spread my regurgitated joy. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed that delightful story. Bedtime story corner. Okay, we've got another survivor over there. I'm just going to try and keep Michael away from him. Ah, got me. Yeah, I got to enjoy those 16 Guinnesses twice. I didn't enjoy them the first time. Okay, I'm off the hook. Yeah, okay, let's go. Good one, Dominic. Nice jacket, by the way. Nice and incognito for this level. Surprised the killer doesn't see you from a mile away. I'm not moaning. Were I taught at Hogwarts? No. No, unfortunately I'm not transphobic, so I can't have worked at Hogwarts or been taught at Hogwarts, according to J.K. Rowling. Wow, she went downhill fast, huh? She was loved by everybody. She was the subject of many inspirational stories saying about this single mum who worked so hard to bring herself to the top. And then they found she was a horrific transphobe. Yeah, nobody really talks about that anymore. I'm a good wizard. I made 16 Guinnesses disappear and then brought them back. Yeah, and they were even more frothy the second time. Schools here are rough, not like Hogwarts. Well, the closest my school was to Hogwarts is that we had an awful blazer that we had to wear. A garish browny burgundy colour, and it just wasn't cool. Burgundy with grey. And a burgundy grey striped tie to go with it. I hated having to wear ties. I still hate having to wear ties, to be honest. I know some people enjoy getting suited and booted, and they like looking dapper and smart, but for me, I hate dressing like a penguin. I really do. I hate wearing a shirt and tie. For my gig, luckily, I don't have to wear the tie, and we're kind of business casual, so we can let the top buttons loose on our shirts. It makes all the difference. It really does in terms of comfort. That one button and the time makes all the difference. Okay. Just not going well. We will get this generator eventually. Yes, well, it's kind of a quirk with the streaming setup I have, Swell. Yeah, it looks like I am actually hitting it in the check zone, but I'm actually not. It's just the way that the stream is sharing the data between YouTube and my machine and the game. No, Mikey, leave me alone, Michael. Ah! Not only are you an almost supernatural murderer, you can float. That's my second chance on the hook. Second time. I've remapped my struggle button from the A button on the controller to the mouse down, so that I can just flick my mouse wheel to struggle. It makes life a lot easier. It's a lot easier on the fingers. I recommend anybody to do that. It's so much worth doing. Okay, sorry Ziku, I'm going to use you as a distraction while I get this generator done. Oh no, that was bad. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm going around the long way to get you, Ziku. If I can. Cut through the building. This is either going to be make or break, I believe. What am I doing? Ziku's already up. Somebody's got him. And the killer's up there, so I'm going back to the generator. Let's get that puppy done and dusted. Where is it? Over here, isn't it? There it is. Oh, somebody's hurt. Let's go help. No, she wants to get the generator as well. Okay, cool. Let's get it done. Okay, their doors are both up there. Right next to this one. I'm hoping that Michael isn't stalking us from a distance, ready to just pounce. No, it looks like we are good to go. Doors open. Heal me up. Extra blood points for you, Ziku. We are going home and dry. Hope everybody else can make it too. We still have to be careful though, because if Michael's on stage 3 of Stalker, then he can kill us in one hit. So NJ is out. Okay. Ziku is out. Dominic, are you out? Killer is close by my door. Hi. Nope. No, thank you, not today. Okay, let's hope the other guy gets out as well. Dominic, you're well lit up. You can do it. Are you hunting for the hatch? Is that what the plan is, to try and get through the hatch for extra points? I can hear it, I can't see it. I'm guessing that's what you're doing as well. You're close, you're very close. Oh no, you can just go to the exit as well. Nice. Very nice. Everybody survive. Great success. And look at the blood points we're getting from that game. Well done, people. 104,000. Look. Got golds in many areas. Got a toolbox. And a load of XP ready for the next level. But Dominic was far and ahead the best player of the game with 26,000 blood points. Well played. Okay, so now I think we've got enough people ready to jump in for crowd play to do custom games. So one of you will get to be a killer. The rest of you will survive. We'll go custom game. Okay, I am going to start the crowd play and switch to a survivor. Okay, the doors are open. Come on in. Swall is in the house. Ziku is in. An extra code for Stadia Pro is in. But Ziku's opting to be killer. So we have 2 spaces on the survivor side. You have so many more killers to try. I got some of the blighted skins today on the killers. They look so cool in person. The Legion one looks amazing. Okay, we've got room for 2 more people. Hop on in. All that you need to do is click the button underneath my chat. It says play with Juggernaut if you have Stadia. Just hop on in and play with us. We just need 2 more for a custom game. If we don't have a full room, then we'll go back to regular games and I'll let you guys choose whether I play as a killer or a survivor. But I'm hoping that some more people will jump in so we can get some custom ones rolling in. Try and run away from my viewers. So we just need 2 more. In the meantime, you know we were talking about this looking like a Guinness can. I've just noticed out of the corner of my eye. I don't know if you'll pick it up on camera. I'll just flick to the main camera on the full screen for a second so that you can see this. Yep. You see this? The Monster Can has a Halo Infinite promotion. Are you going to tell them or am I? The game's been delayed to God knows when, at some point next year, but they're still giving out double XP codes on the Monster Cans. Whoops. Okay, Impro Joe has jumped in. Impro Joe, hello, how's it going? Oh, he's left again. Oh no, he briefly came in. We need 2 more to do a custom game. So unfortunately, if we don't have a big enough group, we will have to revert back to the other modes. So now's the chance to jump in, people. I'm going to throw in an extra code as well. Hopefully we'll get some fresh blood in. So we've got a code on the screen right now. And we have a code in chat. There we go. Let me know if you've claimed it. Let me know if they've actually gone, so that I can mark them off my list. And also, if you have played Crowdplay tonight, please fill out this form. Let Google know what works for you, what doesn't, how you think things could be improved. Okay? Alright, so it looks like we're not having enough people jumping in to do a full custom game, unfortunately, at the moment. So we will go back and revert to the regular games. And we'll try that again later. Okay, so I'll let you decide. Crowd, do you want me to be a killer, or do you want me to be a survivor again? You decide! Well, it's split down the middle at the moment. All the killers are creeping up. You want a bit of murderation? Okay, killer it is. Now, the next question is, who do you want the murderation to take from? Okay, creator, no worries. Real world things are much more important, of course. Absolutely. So jump in when you get the chance, but not at the detriment of anything in your personal life or anything that's going on around you. So, you decide who my killer is going to be. Now, as I said at the top of the stream, I'm a Freddy main, and unfortunately the Nightmare is not available to select in Stadia, so all of my killers are low level. But it's a good excuse to learn some new things. Okay, we've got about 10 seconds left of the stream for polling the killers. Here we go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the decision is the Blight. So I am playing as the Blight. I'm currently level 1 with the Blight, so I'm going to level him up really quick. So to level up characters, you have this blood web that you use, these blood points that we've been earning as currency to kind of level up these things. You level them up by collecting these items and filling the blood web. So you can get perks, you can get items, or you can get add-ons for other items on the blood web. I'm just going to quickly, very quickly, fill it up. Okay, and I think we should now start for matchmaking for some survivors to kill, while I continue with my blood web. Okay, so every 5 levels, you get the option to add a new perk to your killer, up to a maximum of 4 perks. So right now I have the ability to add 2. Dragon's Grip or Thrilling Tremors. That one, I think. That will work to start with. I've not played the Blight before. I've played against him a few times. So this is going to be interesting. Can you change the perks after a round? Yeah. Well, you can change the perks before the next round begins. So Ziku is going to max out survivors and then killers and alternate between the two. It's a good idea. Definitely. I tend to lean more towards the survivors than the killers. The only killer I really used was Freddy. So Freddy was at a really high level. But the survivors kind of all hover around the level 10 mark. With the exception of Detective Tapp and Quentin. Detective Tapp I prestiged. Quentin is nearly prestiged on this game for me. But I am building up the levels of the other characters to get their perks. And to get to know them, use perks that I don't otherwise use. It's the same with the killers. Every killer has its own style. And I've been so kind of tunneled into the way that Freddy works, and the way that you hunt people down with Freddy, that I've really got to expand my horizons with the other killers. Okay, I'm going to take the code that's on the screen down, so that we have a nice clear picture of the game. We're in Haddonfield, Lampkin Lane, Michael Myers' stomping grounds. I am the Blight. I don't know what I'm doing, I've not played him before. But from what I can see, the Blight is very quick. He can run in a straight line super fast, and then if he bounces off an object, he can run again at a really fast pace. And the way he walks, he's hunched over, he's very low to the ground. So while you can't see over objects, it's very hard for people to see you. Thanks for stopping by, Joe. Thanks for popping in. I hope you have a good evening. This player isn't going to have a good evening. Oh no! I missed my second rush. Where'd she go? I'm following her scratches. I'm hunting her. Okay, I can't run through there with a rush. Where'd he go? Oh, you sneaky sneaky. You sneaky sneaky, but I stabby stabby. There we go. You can play Ring Around the Rosie as much as you want, but at the end of the day, I'm hooked on you, and you're going to be hooked on this. Oh, by the way, do you guys like my Dwight Crow? Okay, which one? Which generator? That one. Well, there's one over here too. Oh, decisions, decisions. Which way do we go? Ah, I see you. I see you, my dear. Oh, it's Cheryl dressed as the nurse, the other character. I've forgotten her name. From Silent Hill. Ah, I couldn't finish. They love playing Ring Around the Rosies, don't they? Okay, their friend got away. But it's all good. Her friend's there. I'm going to give her a quick little poke. Hopefully I will still be able to get this one on the hook in time. Ah, he blocked my entrance. That's a trick and a half. He blocked my entrance to the hook. I couldn't actually get past him. Now where did he go? Somebody went this way. There he is. I see you. Okay, that slowed me down quite considerably. She's going to try and get to the next area where she can run away. She run down here. Oh, that's a big mistake for you. Okay, the downside is that she's nowhere near a hook. So she might actually be able to wriggle her way free on this one. The hook is over there. I'm going to try and get her on it, but it's going to be tight. Oh, we're good. Okay. Now they're working hard on generators. Oh, how do I do the rush? Yeah, this character's going to take some getting used to. If you don't hit them on the rush, you can't just take a swipe at them. Okay, got her. I'm taking one out. Even if I don't get the others, this one's going to go down. I'm determined to get one. The exit's open. So there's one there and there's one there. They're at that exit. Are they going to try? Yes, they are going to try. Look. No! I messed up! Where did the other one go? I don't want to chase Bill because that will leave this one out in the open to escape. Yeah, I can see where Bill is. They're going for it. No, come on! I'm not going to let them all escape. She blocked me. They're all escaping. That's going to take some getting used to. And the rush. So what happens is the rush doesn't quite work straight away. So you can't hit somebody. Say you rush like this and then you hit again. You can't attack immediately from the thing, from the look of it. It takes a few seconds to wind up the attack. Ah, that was unfortunate. Okay, but let's try Killer again. Let's give Killer another go. I want to get at least one. I want to get at least one. So, you decide which Killer I'm going to be this time. Okay, so we've got about 50 seconds. Type the character's name as you see it. I'm going to stretch my leg out because I have an achy, damaged knee. It's feeling rather stiff at the moment. Oh, not that that's an excuse for my poor performance on the last game. But it looks like the Legion is an early favourite. The Wraith as well. What's it going to be? You've got 10 seconds left to make your choices. Well, the Oni is coming up as well. So the Legion takes it. Okay, the Legion is our chosen killer. So let's level him up a touch. Oh, you see, Freddy Krueger's perks are also available in the Stadia version. It's just Freddy himself that isn't. such a shame. I would love to have Freddy in this version. I don't think one person counts as multiple votes. I think what it does is when there's a tie, it will just pick one at random from the ones it was tied from. Okay. I can't quite get cold dirt. Save that. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, I don't quite have enough for extra perks here. But I will have a Blight Serum, I think. Do you like the skin, by the way? I picked up the skin today. But it looked awesome. Look, I literally have eyes in the back of my head. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get the Ghostface Killer Blight one. The Ghostface one looks incredible as well. I don't know which other ones I'm going to pick up, but yeah. The Ghostface one, fantastic looking skin. Right. Let's hope I can get one this time, shall we? Nearly loaded. Here we go. Okay. Let's see who's on the menu today. Let's go. Okay, we're in. Oh, in game it looks fantastic. Look at that. I am not going to barge down that door. I think that's going to be quite useful. Okay, so started at an awkward spawn point. I'm just going to drop straight down. Let's hunt for someone. I've never played the Legion before, so I don't know how he works. I do have a Blight Rush, which replaces my main kind of attack for the first time I use it. It allows me to run through the level really, really quickly. So when I see an enemy up ahead, I'll be able to get there in no time flat. There he is. I wonder what Frenzy does. I'm going to get up close before I try it. Okay. Frenzy lets me stab multiple times by the look of it. Where did you go? Somebody's over there. He was quick at running. Yeah, this is the rework of the Macmillan Estate level. That's one slice. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. Oh, look at that. Right next to the hook. It saves me the effort of walking. Oh, you're good. You're a good survivor. There we go. Hang around a bit. Right, I can hear this generator being worked on. She's going to try and rescue her friend, isn't she? That's fine. You go rescue her. That's just giving me more targets to kill. Okay. Oh, they blinded me. They're bullying me. Where's the spike? It's over here. Okay. Strike 2 for you. And where's your friend gone? There you are. Now, I don't want to run too far off because they're just going to go get the other one. This is a distraction, I'm pretty certain of it. Yeah, you drop it. Okay. Nice try. He's shining his flashlight at me. I'm coming for you. Just finding my time. Oh, you can jump pallets during Frenzy, can you? That is very good to know. I'll start using my Frenzy in a moment then. Right now, I have eyes on a delicious piece of meat. I missed her. Oh, she's gone. No. Okay. So we've got 4 generators, 2 of which need to be done. Okay, there was a noise over there. They're probably healing up. That means more than likely they're going to go over to this generator. No? Okay. Let's just have a quick look. Oh. Okay. Come out, wherever you are. That generator's not been touched. I see you. Mister! Oh, you crouching me. Are you victory crouching? You are, aren't you? You little minx. Where'd you go? He's there. Okay. Missed her. She's sneaky. And she is making me waste a lot of time. If she's still here. Can't hear her at all. They're going to escape me again, aren't they? I need more practice as a killer. What? My trigger didn't work. Right, okay. You are a sneaky one. Gotta get used to this guy. Ah! I was so close. I keep forgetting in this frenzy. Can't lunge. There we go. Finally got you. That took a long time. Okay, finally got him. Oh, I'm a first-time killer with this guy as well, so you didn't miss much. I am struggling. Where are you? Now, you can run as much as you like, but I am making sure that one of your friends dies. You might escape. What? That didn't hit. Is she really that quick? And now they're all going to block. Yeah. See, this is where I struggle. I really do. Okay, one of you is going down. Right, your body is dead. You're next. If you don't run right now. Well, at least I got one this time. Still not the best performance. Yeah. They ran circles round. I am not a good killer. But yeah, there's some intricacies with him that I have to learn. Sometimes the run would allow me to end it, and then I could try and swipe. When you're running in frenzy, you have to kind of just tap. You can't lunge, so your distance has to be different. I'm gonna need a lot more practice with him. I'm gonna level him up to level 10. That way we get an extra perk slot on him. What should we have? One. I'm going to take off the Blight Serum because I think it's throwing me off. And I'm going to try him again. Yeah, it's... The thing I'm having with the Legion is his kit. I've just got to get used to it. Oh, I love the character name. Look. Hex Butt Sex. That'll be an awkward one. I don't think any amount of cleansing a totem will get rid of that. I'm going to try him again. I'm going to try this Legion. There's something there that I think I could do quite well with. It's just getting used to him. So I want to play him again. I'm waiting for the butt sex to ready up. Ready up, butt sex. There we go. And we're off. Yeah, with Frenzy I noticed as well, when you run, your field of vision changes. It's harder to actually chase somebody. So I want to try him again, just to see if I can do better on a second try. Probably not. I'll probably embarrass myself even further, but let's give it a go. Here we go. Now, normally I say if I can kill 3 out of 4, then I class that as a win. At the moment, because I'm new with this killer, if I kill 1, I'm happy. Like the last game, I killed 1, nearly got another one. That will do. At least I'm not losing rank when I'm doing it, so that will do for now. So yeah, hopefully I can get 1. Hopefully I can get more than 1. Hopefully they'll just lie down and let me kill them. But I don't think so. Okay. Oh, we're in Silent Hill. Right. Heard the crow are calling. Let's check downstairs. Ollie ollie oxen free. Anyone here? Nope. But there is the exit. That's good to know for later. Now the ambient noise in this game, there's a lot of kind of metallic grinding. It makes it hard to differentiate what is just ambient noise and what is the survivors making noise. Scratch marks. Where did he go? Okay. One generator has been done and I haven't found anyone yet. Okay. Where are you going? Down here? Somebody's cleansed a totem around here. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Hello. I got stuck in the wall. Are you kidding me? Okay, we got her. There's a hook. Come on. There we go. Let's try this way. Oh, they picked her up, but I'll damage the gen that they were on. And then I'll mosey on back. Lots of lovely scratch marks for me to follow. Okay. That's another one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me while I cut your friend up. I'm just going to damage this generator while I'm here. Oh, where were we? Ah, yes. Where are you? Come on. You realise I get faster the more you do it. That's right. Let's run upstairs. Okay.
Yeah.
Butt sex is getting hooked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sneaky one. Okay.
Yeah.
Now where are your friends? No, nobody over here? And let's see if somebody's come to pick you up yet. No, nobody there? Excuse me, coming through. No, nobody in the locker? No. Where are you? damage this generator. I can hear it being worked on gently. Then I'll go see how Buttsex is doing. Oh, I missed! How did I miss? Okay, I'm calling shenanigans on that hit as well. Where'd you go? Someone was over here. Don't know whether they're inside or outside though. That's the problem. Oh, you just went through the wrong door, pal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, one is dead. Now this is going to be very tricky to defend both doors. Ah! Hello, you. No. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure I saw your friend here a second ago. No? Maybe I didn't. No? Okay, I thought I did. Unless he's up here still. No? Okay. Hey Stuttering, how's it going?
Yeah.
Hope you're well. Nobody's coming to save you, Buttsex. I think they're going out the other door. I'm just going to double check to make absolutely sure that nobody is coming for a last minute hero play to save you.
Yeah.
I'm checking the corners. Oh, I see you. Somebody was coming for the last minute hero play. It matters not. Because that's blocked off, you're screwed. Where'd he go? No! I missed! How did that one miss? Okay, I'm calling bullshit on that. That looked like it hit. That looked like it hit to me. I'm not going to be able to get out. Now, I'm calling shenanigans on that. Alright, you get out this time, you're lucky. Bullshit! I should have at least got another one. I should have at least got that second one. I don't know, the game just denied me that stab. Good to see you, yeah. Good to see you, Stuttering. Lol, shenanigans. GG. Thanks for stopping by, Casual Gamer. You too, Witch. Thanks for stopping in. Why can't I continue? There we go. Sweet. Agos, there will be other codes, yes. I've got lots of codes to give. So I'm giving out codes in between games. Sometimes they'll be in chat. Sometimes they'll be on the video stream itself. Just keep your eyes peeled. You never know when the next chat code gets popped in. Now, all that you need to do when a chat code, well, the code does come up, either in chat or on video, is to go to stadia.com and redeem the code. Okay, so whenever you see it, you just enter it in. The first person to claim it gets the code. Okay, so I'm going to let you guys choose, because I've had 2 bad runs as a killer in a row. So, do you want me to continue as a killer, or do you want me to move back to survivor? You decide! You see 2 buttons in chat. All that you need to do is pick what you want me to do. You want me to embarrass myself more as a killer at the moment, by the look of things. Oh, there's some more survivors creeping in, with 5 seconds left. It looks like I am going to continue getting embarrassed as a killer. Okie dokie. So, the next job is, which killer is it going to be? Which killer is it going to be? Type in the name of the murderer that you want me to play as in the chat, and it will be done. Okay, you've got about 30 seconds left. Type it as you see it. So as a beta tester for Stadia, yeah, I try and make them as regular as I can do. The unfortunate thing is I work in the insurance industry, and with Corona, it's a busy thing. So I don't get as much free time as I would like. I also have 3 kids and a wife to deal with, as you saw by the heart attack inducing moment that my wife gave me earlier. So free time isn't exactly prevalent, but I try and do something every week. Whether that's Stadia or Retro. Yeah. And it looks like the crowd choice didn't register those last 2 votes. I'm going to hit it again. So try and re-enter your votes. And that way, hopefully it will kick in, because it seemed to keep me on the same killer as before. So enter your selection as you see it again. Second time's a charm. And in 40 seconds, I will have got a killer that you have chosen. So it looks like it's a toss-up between the nurse and the ghost face. Thinking a couple of crisps on the way. The decision has been made. The nurse takes it. Okay. Little Miss Pumpkinhead it is. Let's level her up a bit. There we go. Oh, the game's ready. Okay. I'm going to take the code off the main screen now. Hopefully somebody would have claimed it by now. If you did, please let me know in the chat. Now, it's been a long time since I've played the nurse. She used to be able to blink through objects, but now I've heard that that's been nerfed to a degree, and that she can only teleport through certain things, not everything. So this might take me a bit of getting used to as well. Fresh sweet William. Nothing like a good bit of fresh Willy. Anyway, hello Choco Mega. How's it going? How many codes are there left? Well, I've got 150 to give away throughout the week. I've given away maybe 80 of them, roughly. So there's still plenty. There's still plenty. Now, my stream won't be on for too much longer tonight. Because I want to watch the World's ceremony for League of Legends tomorrow, the championship, and that starts at 10 AM UK time, so I need some sleep between now and then, of course. And then my son has a birthday party to go to, and then it's Halloween night. But tomorrow night I've got nothing planned for Sunday, so I can be up to the wee small hours in the morning with the stream for you guys. I'm good, thank you, Choco Mega. Okay, here we go. Hopefully I'll have more success. Yeah, there's always next time for custom games. Unfortunately, we didn't have enough people today. But hopefully for tomorrow, we'll have some more luck. I am streaming every day this week. And we've got some action, boys and girls. Ah, it's going to take a while to get my judgment down. Oh, she's so fast. Can't catch her. Screw that. Okay. Oh, the blink didn't work. just going to destroy that to get that out of the way. They're gonna run rings around me. Literally. What? That can go through the blinks now as well. I'm getting frustrated. I can't quite catch him. I'm getting so close, but he's just out of my range. And he knows it too. I'm going over here. Look, this killer can actually outrun me. Sorry, the survivor can outrun this killer, should I say. So you really do have to know how to blink. And I just don't. Look how far he's gotten. Wow, I'm terrible with this killer. Like, truly terrible. They're gonna absolutely run rings around me, look. I'm not even getting close. I'm getting more points from damaging the generators than I am from hitting people. He scratches. There she is. She needs a lot of practice, this one. It's all about the blinks, and I just can't get them. I know that when you're good with her, she's like an S tier killer. Her and the Spirit, two of the best killers in the entire game. Yeah, I can't do anything with either of them. At least I hooked someone, I guess. Can you see any survivors? Nobody there? They're working on that last generator, but which one is it? That's the question. And the moment I go over there, yeah, he's going to be bait. Shit. No! They're all going to escape me again. Okay, fair enough this time. I'm no good with this killer. So. The other one's at the other gate, is he? Or does he just want me to think that? Okay, that time it worked. That time I actually blinked through a wall. Okay, it's not a complete loss. I am going to kill one person. That will do. I will take that. Damn, do I suck with the nurse. That was hard. Her natural movement speed is just so slow, you have to blink. And the longer you kind of charge the blink, the further she goes. Now the problem is you can overshoot it. And if you don't overshoot it and you undershoot it, then she slows right down and you can't catch up again. That's hard. Very hard. But a good killer in the right hands. An excellent killer in the right hands. One of the best. But these aren't the right hands. Hey! I think I'm going to jump into a survivor game now, so that we can add more people into the mix. The crowd play is open. If you fancy to jump in with me as a survivor, then just hit the button underneath the chat. You'll be able to jump right into the next game with me as a survivor, as a team. And let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can escape as easily as the last guys did. Okay. Would anyone like to come and play? Just hit the button underneath the chat. You'll be able to jump right in. Directly from YouTube. Oh, I've got no challenge selected, so while I'm waiting, let's open a challenge. Yeah, let's try that one. Okay, I didn't realize that basically when I dropped out that crowd play closed, but crowd play is now open. If you want to jump on in, you can do so. Just hit the button underneath my chat. You'll be able to come directly into the game. All that you need is a Stadia account and the game. So the game is included on Stadia Pro. So you can set up a free 1-month trial for Stadia Pro and have access to the game if you do want to play. And it will cost you nothing. Alternatively, you could be one of the lucky ones that manages to redeem the code I've just put into chat on Stadia.com, and that will give you 3 months of free Stadia Pro. That you'll be able to check it out and see for yourself what streaming is like in the future. The future of gaming. Yep, it won't be just any old box underneath your TV and discs in the near future. All gaming will be streaming. Stadia is leading the way. And it works very well. I thought I'd miss discs, and I thought I'd miss boxes, but yeah, the way that Stadia is going, and the way that streaming technology has improved, it's just, yeah, I don't really feel so bad that box-based machines are going to go. They might not go for a generation or two, but they'll go. Stadia and Luna and GeForce Now, all of that jazz, that's the way forward. Okay, it seems like nobody wants to play, so I'm going to move forward on my own. And I'm going to pick one of these 3 characters. Let's see what Felix is like. Let's see what his loadout is. Yeah, let's give Felix a go. You're logging into Stadia. Great, Edward. All that you need to do to find my game is you don't even need to be... Oh, wait. It's already just jumped in. You don't even need to be logged into your Stadia at the moment. All that you need to do with Crowdplay is just click the button in my chat. You'll see a button underneath my chat and it will say play with Juggernaut. And that all you need to do is click that button and it will do the rest. It will open up a new tab and it will drop you straight into the game when Crowdplay is active. On this one, we've not got Crowdplay active. I'm against, well, I'm working with 3 other people. None of which are in the game chat at the moment. But I'll start Crowdplay again for the next one. And then people in chat can jump in if they choose to. And then we'll go forward as a team. While I enjoy some yummy crisps. Waiting for the game to load. Gotta have a snack while you go, you know. I am partial to the odd crisp. Okay. Game should nearly be ready to go. Just waiting for that blood web to show up at the top of the screen. When the blood web shows up, we're ready to roll. There it is. Okay, we're at the Yamaoka estate. Home of the Oni and the Spirit. We're up against the Huntress. You can hear her singing. I can't see her yet. He's getting closer. The generator is done. So is the person up in front. Rosaline. Got nothing to rescue her with. I'm just gonna wait until the killer moves away. She saw me. Time to go. Well, it worked. We got Rosaline off. But I am getting stabbed. Ah. Oh, nice skin. I like the blight skin for the huntress. It looks very cool indeed. Got two people far away. Third one working on the generator upstairs. That's done. Very nice. I'm a bait. Be careful when you pick me up because she is not far away. Oh man, music is down. It's the day the music died. Another generator. Need to get some work done. Oh, she's still stalking him. He's hanging there, just waiting. Try and distract her a touch. Hopefully the other guys can pick him up. I think she's far away enough to make this doable. What's in the box? What's in the box? Nothing good? Oh, medkit. Be handy. Hey Darkbite, how's it going? Okay, 3 generators. We're working on magic, but we are hexed, which is slowing us down. We're making progress though. There's 2 of us working. Killer's coming close though. Whoa! She's closer than I thought she was. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. That generator's already done. While Rosaline is down, I want to make her injury not in vain. We've got 1 generator left, and I'm pretty much there. There we are. Okay, so I'm going to work on this. Hopefully the killer, too busy focused on Rosaline, because this killer seems to hover around the survivors a lot. Patrols them regularly. Oh, Fike, off. No, thank you. Not today. I'm out of here. Have a nice bowl of fuck you very much. I am gone. Oh, no. Oh, she didn't throw the hatchet. Ah, I thought she threw it beforehand. Oh, I'm in a bad way now. What I've got to do is make sure she doesn't get a clean shot, basically. I'm ducking and diving. Juking and jiving. She's still following me, though, isn't she? Has she given up? No, she's still coming. Damn it! No! Hi, Raven. How's it going? Oh, Darkbite, you're playing Sekiro. I've got to wait till payday, which is just a day away. Tomorrow, tomorrow. It's payday tomorrow. Sekiro's a day away. Can't wait. Blight skin for this. Sekiro in my library. Thank you very much. Bring it on. And I'm also tempted to get a new TV as well. Yeah, my TV's on the fritz. It's I would say it's old, but no, it's not really old. It's 5 years old. It's a 55-inch 4K screen. And I got it at a good price, but it hasn't lasted as long as I'd like. However, today I saw on very.co.uk that a TV that I had my eye on is currently £200 off. So I'm very, very, very tempted to actually go for it. And speaking of going for it, David King has gone for it with the hero play at the very last second. What a hero, what a legend. I'm right by the door, look. Gonna heal myself up. Now I'm gonna try and hit that door before the Huntress knows what's going on. This could be a great success. Very nice. Now it's the dilemma. If I get caught once, that's it, I'm done. So the question is, do we rescue the guy that's got plenty of time left on the hook? Do we go for it, knowing that the killer likes to camp a bit and hover around the target? Is it worth it? Music has decided, no, it's not worth it. And he has left the area. Hey, Ryan. Oh, somebody picked up the other guy. That's all good. We're all alive. We can all make it. Killer's coming. Nope. Nice throw, but I had to go. Sorry for those of you still in the place. Couldn't risk it. But everyone has a chance of getting out alive. Rosa Slime and Random Sam are both at the exit. coming, boys and girls. You better run. Whoa. But they all make it out. 4 survive. Complete win for the survivors. Nicely done, people. GG. Okay, so the crowd play lobby will be open again. All that you need to do is click the button underneath my chat on YouTube. If you have a Stadia account and access to this game, it will do the rest and it will drop you straight into my lobby. If you don't have a Stadia account, what are you doing? Go to stadia.com, register a free account, and then you can sign up for a 1-month trial of Stadia Pro. You get Dead by Daylight and 29 other games for free, basically. And next month, which is only a couple of days away, you get 5 or maybe 6 more games thrown into the mix. All for that month, basically. And if you decide to keep the subscription after that month, then you just have to pay £8.99 a month. Well worth the cash for the 30 games that you get. And, of course, each month that you keep your Stadia Pro membership, you get more free games. How many games can you honestly get for a tenner? Not many. You definitely wouldn't get 6 games for a tenner. Not of that caliber, at least. So you might get a couple of indie games or what have you, but you wouldn't get anything that Stadia is offering. There's some good stuff in Stadia Pro. Stuff like Strange Brigade, this. There's all kinds of stuff. And of course, there's more coming out in the future. Well worth it. Well worth it, I say. Well worth it. Okay, and if you are joining into crowdplay and you have had a good time with it, if you could fill in that form. Basically, Google are looking for feedback because this is still in beta. Crowdplay is still in beta. They're looking for feedback on those of you that have experienced it and seen it for themselves. They want your information. Basically, they want to know how it's been for you. What you enjoyed, what you didn't enjoy, what you could think of improving. You know, and what you're happy with as it stands. It's quite simple to fill out the form. It'll take you a few seconds. It's no biggie whatsoever, really. Okay. So is anybody joining me for a round of survivors? I'll wait a few more seconds, see if anybody wants to jump in. No takers? Okay. Alright, well in that case, would any of you like to jump on to crowd choice, make your selection of who you want me to play as a survivor? All that you need to do is type in the name of the survivor that you want me to play as, in the chat, and the game will basically automatically select that character. Hey guys, I recently gave another code out before. There was one on the stream video, one in the chat. There will be another one coming up soon. But you have to be quick on the button because they go fast. Okay, we've got to vote for Laurie, Meg, and Ace. The game has decided we're going to be Meg. Okay. There's another code in chat. Let me know if you manage to claim it for 3 months of free Stadia Pro. Just redeem it at stadia.com. Once you've redeemed the code, all that you need to do is claim the game from the Stadia Pro library. And then you will be able to jump in and play games with me via crowdplay directly from YouTube. Have I given the Dwight code yet? No, I'm not giving out Dwight codes for the Dwight Crow. That's something that the developers are giving out tomorrow. They're giving out Dwight Crow codes. I have a Dwight Crow. They're really, really cool. So I recommend that you go watch their Twitch tomorrow. Your chance to win a Dwight Crow as well. As far as I can tell, it's an exclusive item. So unless you have crowdplay or you visit that Twitch stream, you won't be able to buy the Dwight Crow in the store, in the game, or anywhere else. Those are the only places you can get it, apparently. And it's very cool looking. The stream starts tomorrow. I don't know the time. But when you load up Dead by Daylight and you click the news button, there's a news button on the main page. It's got all the information in there. Those were good crisps. Hey Jonathan, I didn't see you sneak in. How's it going? Hey Stadia, stop. Congratulations on getting the code for the Stadia Pro 3 months. Have 3 months on me, and then if you choose to continue your service after that for the membership, then you just have to pay £8.99 a month. Well worth it for the amount of games you get for that. And of course with Stadia Pro, you can stream for 4K footage, rather than something like Xbox's Game Pass, where you can only stream at 720p. With Stadia, you can stream at 1080p with a free account, and with Stadia Pro, you can stream at 4K 60 frames a second. Good stuff. Looks really good, and looks really crisp, really neat. Yeah, my night's going good, Jonathan. We're just chilling and killing, or more realistically, getting killed. I tried to play Killer before, did terribly. Like, completely awfully. But as a survivor, we've had a couple of wins under our belt. It's a little bit quiet on the crowd play front. Seems like people want to sit back and relax tonight on a Friday evening. Maybe have a couple of beers in tow, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. But there is always space for people jumping into crowd play. Anybody who wants to play, you're more than welcome to jump in. All that you need is a Stadia account and access to this game, either by buying it or having Stadia Pro, whether that's the free 1 month trial that they're giving out, the 3 month codes that I'm giving out, or whether you've just done it off your own back and bought the game. You can jump in directly from YouTube. You jump into the crowd play, you'll see a button that says play with Juggernaut underneath the chat. And we've been left behind. Disconnected. Somebody left the game. Naughty, naughty. Okay, so it looks like there will be another chance to do crowd play. Connection to the party's been lost. Oh, I got dropped right back to the menu. Yeah, so as I was saying before, for Dwight Crow, see this button here, news? You just click that, and you see this Stranger Things event. So you go to Twitch TV / Dead by Daylight tomorrow at noon Eastern time. You know, you got Stranger Things star Gaten Matarazzo there. You've got Ninja and his wife, unfortunately. But some people might like Ninja, I'm sure. I'm sure many, many, many millions of people do, because he's super famous and super loaded. Fog Whisperers and Otofu Official. I don't know who they are, nor Jason Sully, but I'm sure that event is going to be a big thing. It's going to be really worth checking out. Definitely worth checking out. Okay. And you've got DBD on air. DBD on air. You can earn a Dwight Crow charm with DBD on air. So you just check out their Twitch stream on Twitch TV. What's their username? It doesn't say, but there is a link in the actual news item for your chance to get a Dwight Crow. In the meantime, we are going to go back as a survivor. We are going to start crowd play. So if anybody chooses to jump in the game, they have the ability to. Right now, you will see a button underneath my chat that says play with Juggernaut if you have a Stadia account in this game. If you see that button, you can just click it, and YouTube will do the rest, and it will drop you by the power of the interwebs directly into my game. Yeah, Jonathan, I don't blame you at all. Yeah, I have to wait for my kids to go to bed as well before I can play. Even though my kids play this in the middle of the afternoon, so I don't know why. But yeah, the stream, I normally do it at night when the kids are in bed. But don't worry, tomorrow night, Saturday night, I've got nothing planned for Sunday. I'm planning to run later than usual on the Saturday night. Maybe till like 3 or 4 in the morning UK time. So 3 hours later than I normally would. So you might get a chance to play then. Look forward to seeing you. In the meantime, if anybody else would like to jump in right now, they can do so. I'm going to wait for about 30 seconds to see if somebody wants to jump in. Hi, Trauma Stormer. How are you? But yeah, I'm going to wait about 30 seconds to see if anybody wants to jump into crowd play. You're good, thanks. Awesome. Awesome to hear, Trauma Stormer. Thank you for stopping by, Swal. I always appreciate your support. I appreciate your membership to the channel as well, Swal. I will be updating the high score chart with your name on it very soon. Once YouTube have confirmed that your membership's sorted and everything's gone through according to plan, I will be updating my high score table and your name will be firmly on it as a member of my channel. Of course, that's why he has the Excitebike logo next to his name in the chat, Swal, because he is a member. That's one of the many perks you get as being a member. You get free game keys when I get them issued to me. I pass them on to my members. So you get free Steam games, all sorts of stuff available in there. You get behind the scenes footage of me setting up and making long form videos. We can set up private game sessions as well, depending on everyone's schedule. You get a whole host of extra perks. I've tried to make them as reasonably priced as I possibly could. So they start at the lowest amount of money that YouTube would allow me to charge, and they go up through the difficulty levels, much like one of my favourite games ever, Doom. So it starts from Bring It On, you've got Hurt Me Plenty, you've got Ultra Violence and Nightmare, all the way up to Nightmare, each with different varying perks. Check them out on the channel. And if you haven't done already, please do me a favour. Please subscribe, and then right next to the subscribe button is my bell end. Please touch my bell end. That way, not only will you give me a warm, tingly feeling inside, but you will be notified whenever I go live, whether that's a live video or a long-form video that's not live, maybe one I've been working on for a long time. Maybe like the Famicom Disk System I mentioned at the start of the stream. I've been working for a long time trying to make a video on the best Famicom Disk System games, recording all of them, recording every single Famicom Disk System game, and just working my way through, recording footage, putting them in order of awesomeness. Did the bell hurt your ears? I will make sure that I lower it a touch for the next one. Sorry about that, Ryan. I wanted to make it loud and noticeable, but I didn't want your ears to bleed. Okay, it looks like I am flying solo for the next game. So let's get it started. I'll let you pick the character though. Maybe. No, I've already pressed the button. It won't let me. Okay. It found a game straight off the bat. That was fast. Holy cow, that was fast. Alright, so now I'll let you have the chance. High-pitched noises and you aren't friends. Nah, me either. As I say, I did want it to be noticeable, but not to cause you pain. I never meant to cause you any pain. Purple rain. Okay. So if you want to pick which character I am, just type it in the chat. Type it as you see it. The game will tally the votes. And it will make me choose the character you chose for me. Now it looks like we're not going to be less than Jake. We are Jake Park. Maybe it's the porno moustache. What? It didn't work. Maybe it's because I was already in a lobby or something. Okay, well, never mind, Jonathan and Ryan. I did see your votes for Jake Park, so in the next game, I will be Jake Park. For some reason, the game just didn't tick it over to that character. I'm guessing it's because we're already in the matchmaking system. I normally do crowd choice before we get to that point, so that's my bad, naughty me. The game doesn't like the mustache. The game can't handle the mustache. Nobody can handle a mustache like that. That's just too much Freddie Mercury style awesomeness for one game to handle. Now we have to do Queen puns. It wants to break free. Yeah, if you can get the wife in as well, Jonathan, yeah, by all means. My wife popped in earlier. She scared the living shit out of me. She didn't join me to play, but she did poke me. She grabbed a roll of birthday wrapping paper because my son's going to a birthday party tomorrow. So she had some birthday wrapping paper to hand, and it was on a huge cardboard roll. And she snuck off to the corner here. She snuck down the stairs through the door while I had my headset on talking to you guys. And she poked me in the fucking ribs with that cardboard roll. Scared the living shit out of me because I was being chased by the gunslinger at the time and he'd just come round the corner. And then I got spiked in the side by the wife. It was a 1-2 combo. Heart attack special. I nearly pissed my pants. Ah. Yeah, she is great. I love her to bits. She's amazing. Oh, but the hag isn't amazing. She can fuck right off. By the way, I mean the killer, not my wife. My wife is not the hag. Yeah, my wife's got a dark sense of humour just like I do. Whoa! Shit! Bitch. Yeah, the hag, the spirit, those killers, and Freddy as well. The ones that can appear out of nowhere, they get me big time. If I can see a killer and I can outrun him, no problem. Not afraid of that. Can run away from a trapper all day long. Doesn't faze me one bit. However, that spirit does that thing and then appears in front of my face. Nah, I am vacating my bowels and nothing's going to stop me. Yeah, as I was saying, my wife's awesome. She's great. She puts up with a lot of shit. She handles my 3 kids with ease, day in, day out. I don't know how she does it. She cooks fresh cooked meals almost every night. We have takeaway on the weekend, but other than that, she'll cook fresh food, and it's always good stuff. It's always nutritious, and it's not quick and nasty. It's always from scratch. She works really hard. She never complains. She's awesome. Oh shit. She's just gonna wait for me to come out now, isn't she? That was unlucky. She came around the corner at the wrong time. This game is over already. Pretty much. I'm on my second stage of struggling. Yeah, Spirit does remind me of Witch from Left 4 Dead a little bit. Except the Witch wasn't so scary when you realise that there's no real point in running away from her or sneaking about. You may as well just grab your shotgun, walk up to her face, and blast her to pieces. 2 shotgun blasts, and a Witch was toast in Left 4 Dead. Then they weren't so scary after that. Spirit used to have an add-on that removed her phasing sound. Yeah, that's not at all OP then. I mean, it's hard enough to hear her as it is. Why do I get the feeling... Where's she going? Is she coming up to get me, or is she going elsewhere? No, she's coming up to get me. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I'm dead. I spent far too long trying to rescue that guy and not making any progress. And I'm paying the price for it now. I'm out already. Barely got any blood points. I think I'm going down a rank for that one. Oof. That was a whipping. Not my night tonight, I don't think. We've had a couple of escapes, but that was just, yeah, that was bad. They've got quite a way to go in their games. So I'm just going to leave them to it. I'm going to start up another one, because that might run on for another 20 minutes or so. Okay. So, what was it? Jake Park that was the selection from you guys. So I'm going to go to the Blood Web. I'm going to power him up a little bit, because I've got all these delicious blood points that I can use. I'm going to use these to level him up as best I can. Get some goodies. Nothing quite as good as that porno moustache though. Okay, we're up to level 13. Can I get up to level 14? Or will I run out of blood? No, we're up to level 14. That's good. I can't make it to level 15, which is a shame. Because if I could get to level 15, I could get an extra perk on the Jake Park's belt. But we're not quite there. Okay, but I'm going to open up crowd play again. So if you do want to jump in, you will see a button underneath my chat. Just click that button, hop on over. I'll keep it open for about a minute. And then if nobody jumps in, then we'll just carry on with public matchmaking. But I would love to see you guys hop on in. I see we've got one person in the queue. Somebody's joining. Okay. They should be filtering through to the game in a moment. Is anybody else going to jump in with us? Entirely your call. If you want to sit back, relax and chill, then I fully understand on a Friday night. But if you want to get in and get a thrill, then come on and hit the button and survive with me. I'm staying alive. Well, you can tell by my porno stash I'm a woman's man. Is that any good, The Haunting of Bly Manor, Dominic? I haven't seen it yet. I've heard good things. Ah, Ryan loved it. Great. Okay. I might have to check that out. I found a lot of modern horror a bit meh, to be honest. A lot of current horror, it's not really got that fright factor, especially ones that lean heavily in CG. Hereditary wasn't bad. I quite liked Hereditary. And It Follows a few years back, that was a nice concept. I enjoyed that. But I'm pretty much an old school horror guy. Ziku is back. Ziku's joining. Hey Ziku, I think it's just you and I. Well, let's get the show on the road, shall we? And we'll match up against randoms. And with randoms. GLHF, good luck, have fun. Let's see what we can do. So Bly Manor isn't so much there for the fright factor, it's more of a great story with mystery and horror thrown in. That's not bad then. Yeah, I didn't think much of The Haunting of Hill House. I thought it was okay. I thought it was okay. Maybe I'm just too jaded now. I mean, I'm 40 years old. I've seen a lot of horror movies. I'm a huge fan of horror movies. Have you ever seen one called Rubber before? Not many people have. It's kind of an unknown movie, but it's a movie about a killer rubber tire, and it's fan-fucking-tastic. I loved Rubber. And if you've seen that one, maybe you've seen this one. Right. The name of it is O Zombie. O-Z-O-M-B-I-E. Yes. O-Z-O-M-B-I-E. O Zombie. And what it is basically is Osama bin Laden comes back from the dead as a zombie. And it's cheesy. I wouldn't even call it B horror. It's C horror level. But it was so craptastic. I had a great time watching it. The special effects, garbage. The story, garbage. The acting, garbage. And I loved every single minute of it. I like the new Halloween. Yes, I did like the new Halloween. I thought it was really cool. I like the fact that they showed a little bit of humanity in regards to the way Michael is portrayed. There's one section of the movie where you hear a crying baby and you see Michael move up to the baby. And you're thinking, oh no, that baby's going to get killed. But no, Michael wasn't interested in it because there was no thrill. There's no chase. There's no stalking. It kind of explained how Michael ticks in a very short scene. It explained what he enjoys, what he gets out of killing in a very kind of subtle way. I liked it a lot. And I liked the fact that it portrayed Laurie as somebody who was crazy and kooky and wanted to protect her whole family by running away effectively. But there's a massive plot twist at the end of the movie and you find out that that's not the case at all. Halloween's great fun. I mean, Halloween kind of lost its way. Halloween 2, 3, 4. Halloween 5 wasn't bad. Halloween 2, 3, 4 were a bit... yeah. The Rob Zombie Halloweens were not that fantastic. But the original Halloween H2O I really liked. And this new Halloween, really good. I'm looking forward to the new sequel of Halloween 2. Halloween 2, 2, 2. Whatever it's going to be. Along with the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre sequel, stroke reboot, stroke whatever the hell that's going to be. They could be a lot of fun. Little janky bitch. Leave me alone. Oh, this is a dead end. That's never fun. Ooh. I'm alive. Barely. Whoa! No, 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 no. Oh, there's a third, is there? See, I'm wondering how they're going to tag from the first movie to the second movie, because when you look at the Halloween remake, the recent one, it looks like it's a very, very decisive ending. How they're going to work that out and things, I'm interested to see. And how they're going to stretch that out to a third movie, I also want to see how they do that. I hope it's not diminished returns. Yeah, I've seen the small teaser for the second movie, and it carries on directly where the first ends, but at the end of the first one, it's a very decisive kind of finish. And the teaser, as far as I recall, doesn't explain how a sequel could be possible. If you know what I mean without spoilering. You don't see him die, no, but you do see him in flames with the explosion. There goes the spoiler alert. Yeah, because the last scene you see, spoiler alert, Michael Myers gets caught in flames at the end of the movie. He gets trapped in the basement that Laurie had built to protect her daughter. Turns out it wasn't really to protect her daughter at all. It was a trap for Michael to stay in so that he couldn't escape. And so everything works according to plan. Michael gets trapped. The gas canisters go off and the whole thing explodes. And the last thing you see of Michael is him looking up at what seems to be the only exit of the place as flames engulf him. So yeah, I'm interested to see how that plays out. But how this plays out is not very well. I'm getting absolutely mullered by the spirit. Two of us are on hooks. The third one is down. Ziku's the only one up, and he saved me. We can't save that Witcher. We've not got a single generator yet. This is a bad game, I think. We are not going to get very far at all. She's coming. She's here. I need to bring a med kit, yeah. Wait, she hasn't seen me. She's seen you. Red. Hey, Fate Assassin, I'm coming to get you if I can. Oh no, she's stalking. Did she see me? She did. Ah, that's me out. I'm not having the best of luck at all. And it started off so well tonight. We had some good wins. But now I'm going to that spirit in the sky. Let's see how Ziku does. He is the last man standing. Can he make it? Come on, Ziku. You can do it! Oh, there's a med kit. Oh, the spirit's chasing. He's close. Come on, Ziku. Hey, SSR07. Thanks for stopping in. Even if you're not sticking around for long, your support's always appreciated. Poke your head in whenever you get the chance. Come say hi. Wow, look at Ziku's running speed there. Wow, Meg is speedy when she's got that lithe working in her favour. Come on, you can make it. We're all rooting for you. Oh, no. Where's the other door? I think she's pretty much going to be patrolling the one that you tried to open. So now you've got a very difficult choice. Hey, Anon. You can either... Oh, she's seen you. I think. No. You're okay. I think you're going to be alright. Come on, you can do it. That's extremely noisy. She's right behind you, run! Oh, oh no! Seconds away from escape. Hey, Anon. Oh, that is so unlucky, Ziku. I really feel for you there. Unlucky. I was hoping that at least one of us would make it out alive. But it was not to be. It was not to be. So we can only do better next time, right? So let's open up crowd play again. Ziku, feel free to stay in when you jump in, when you get back out of your match. Crowd play is open, so if anybody else wants to join us, we have 2 free spaces available. Let's work as a team. Hello, Meg. How's it going? You like my moustache? No? How about my studded back? Lovely. Okay, Anon is coming on. So while we wait for Anon, let's put a bit of crowd choice into the mix. Let you decide who I am going to play next. All that you need to do is type the character's name in the chat, and the game will flick me to that character. Okay, so we got room for one more if somebody wants to jump in. If not, by the time this poll ends, we will jump into matchmaking and add a random stranger to the mix. Yeah, if you can get somebody that loops and wastes a killer's time, a lot of people work on generators if they can. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't realise that that's the case, and they just sit and wait to see if they can rescue you, and they're like, no. Okay, so the decision has been made, and it is Steve from Stranger Things. Okay, Stranger Things it is, with David King's and Meg Thomas's, which doesn't rhyme. You're the odd one out, woman. Oh, dear. Go to the deed poll. Let me make a rhyme out of your name. Yes, there is a Dead by Daylight Stranger Things event tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Whilst I already have the Dwight Crow that they're giving away. The fact that they've got one of the actors from Stranger Things in, they've got some high-profile streamers in, they've got Ninja and Wife, and some other bits and pieces, some development information. I reckon they're going to show some more reworked levels, which will be really cool. And let's see what else that brings. Not to mention the Blights continues, so it continues through to next week. Every day you log in, you get at least 20,000 blood points. Some nights, you even get up to 200,000 blood points just for logging in. So, if you play every day, you can level up your characters super fast. And of course, if you play, you get Blight bonuses. Yeah, double blood points, Blight bonuses. You've got the Blight repairs for the generator, the Blight hooks for the killers. You can get an absolute merry butt ton of blood points. And also, if you do the Rift challenges, you get blood points for those as you normally would. So, Spider-Man 3145 is our random in a rather fetching Feng Min outfit. Yellow shorts. Yeah, I'm a fan. Excuse me. Yeah, I think it's either the 4th or the 5th of November it ends. The blood shards. So I recommend logging in every day. Grabbing hold of those while you can. Alright. Good luck, Anon. Good luck, Ziku. Good luck, random stranger who can't hear me. Okay, let's go. Oh, a ghastly Gato for the 4th year anniversary. 104% bonus blood points. So, not only do we get the double blood points, we get 100%, oh, 104% on that double as well. The event... Excuse me. The event... Excuse me while I die. The event started on Monday, I believe it was. So it's all this week and next week, basically. And while I've got this week on holiday and I don't have any work in the mornings, I can stream every day this week, and I have done. So I've been able to claim my own blood points, and we've been able to play Dead by Daylight together throughout the whole event. Next week, I'm back at work, unfortunately, so I don't know if I'll be able to stream every night like I have been. But I'll be trying to get as many people in with blood points and crowd play as I can when time allows it. But yeah, if you want blood points and things, I'd also recommend that you follow the developers on Twitter. Sometimes they give out special codes that give you additional blood points. Like there was a Sweet Dreams one a couple of weeks ago with 200,000. Yeah, rumours are the UK is going ahead into lockdown. I'm already mentally prepared for when we go to lockdown. I'm not part of the mainland UK, so we have our own laws and guidance that we go by. We actually locked down earlier than the UK, and we pretty much eliminated Corona for the beginning. You know, we locked down hard for 3 months. We closed our borders. We closed our seaports and our airports. And we only came out with 13 people losing their lives to Corona and 400 people getting infected with Corona, which are very, very, I would say good numbers, but I'm kind of tentative to say that. Very low numbers. Certainly lower than elsewhere. Now, I do live on an island, so it is easier to close our borders than it is in some other places. But decisive action made a massive difference to us. There's another island right next to where I live called Jersey. They didn't close their borders. They were still accepting people in, and their numbers were far higher, and far many more people lost their lives compared to where I live. So I am so thankful that our government listened to the doctors, and they said, right, the economy can be rebuilt, lives can't be. So they said, right, we'll protect our people. And they locked us down hard. We lifted lockdown as well in June. And we've been fully open since then, apart from the borders. So we've been able to go to restaurants, no social distancing, etc. But now that the UK's in the situation it is, we're worried that it's going to filter through to us in the Channel Islands just down south. So our government are restricting certain things in time. Certain offices have closed down that have had contact with people outside. And I'm mentally preparing for us to have another breakdown over Christmas. And a lockdown over Christmas, should I say. Breakdown is what I'm going to have if we have a lockdown. At least then we'll have the Xbox Series X and the PS5 in our midst to keep us busy if we do lock down over Crimble. But I would prefer to be locked down and safe and healthy than to be fully open and coughing, spluttering and losing loved ones. I will quite happily sit in a room and work from home and do nothing all day every day if it means that people are alive and I get to see them again at the end of it. As our government said, you know, you can rebuild the economy but you can't rebuild lives. Oh, Anon is down. Oh shit, I didn't even see that happen. Luck is not on your side, Anon. 2 days in a row. Shit, luck's not on my side either. I thought I was going to get that generator. I had to bail, Ziku. I'm sorry. We were split seconds away from getting it. While you're wriggling and jiggling, I'm going to repair it. Oh, crikey, you work in healthcare, Ryan, so you're front and centre. Man, I hope you're doing everything you can to protect yourself. Are you dealing with the public, Ryan, in your healthcare? Or are you kind of more administrative? Are you an ambulance driver, Dominic? Oh, thank you very much for your hard work. You guys must be run ragged. And you poor guys, thank you so much for what you do. I know it's a thankless job, especially with these idiots now that are saying, oh, I don't want to wear a mask, I don't want to do this and that, it's control. That's fucking idiots. Thank you guys so much for what you do and for helping people. That's really awesome. And I hope people do say how much they appreciate you. Because I don't think they realise that if you guys weren't there, the public would be fucked. They really would. I mean, I work in insurance. I've been a busy boy lately, you know, with people losing their homes and their mortgages and their livelihoods and having to go through insurance and protective measures and all that stuff. It's been busy, but nobody's died from not having insurance. You guys are right there, front and center. You're experiencing it firsthand. Must be quite hairy. I'm not surprised that you bathe in sanitizer there, Ryan. Now, as great as the NHS is, some management of questionable. I think it's the same everywhere. I think the further up the chain you go, the more desensitized you get to the people on the ground. That's why good management always has its feelers out on the ground floor and the front line. You know, they need to experience firsthand what people are going through to really make those good decisions. The NHS, unfortunately, just doesn't have that right now. Where's that killer? Oh, there she is. I found the hex totem. Oh no, I'm going to basement. Uh-oh. That was my own fault. I was too busy talking about the old Rona that I forgot about the big spikes in my back that are more pressing to my game character right now. Yeah, I think no matter where you work, there's always a huge gap between staff and management. Good management, there shouldn't be. Good management should be right there, getting first-hand accounts from their staff. But let's be perfectly honest. Most management just see dollar signs or pound signs wherever you may be, and they think, well, how can we reduce costs, minimise expenditure, rather than minimise the risk to the people that work for us. Yeah, good management is very rare indeed. Uh-oh. Yeah, wear a mask, people. As I say at the end of my streams, my bell icon, Barry, I call him Barry Bellend. I say, at the end of every stream, I say, don't be a Barry Bellend, wear a mask, protect yourself and other people. When COVID was first about, we were told not to wear masks in hospitals as it may scare the public, yeah. Well, back then we didn't know, I guess at the beginning we didn't know how it was transmitted. Because when COVID first came out, we weren't sure if it was coming through water droplets, or whether it was airborne, or whether it was through blood. I mean, that's what me as the public knew. I don't know whether you in the hospital had more accounts, and whether it was you guys on the front line and the hospital researchers figuring this out, or whether it was scientists figuring it out. But right then, at the beginning, we didn't know how it came through. But as more information came out, it became obvious that wearing a mask in public was a right choice. It won't completely eliminate your risk of getting the virus, but it will certainly increase your chances of coming home healthy. Yeah. Did I just... Yeah, I just left the game. I was on autopilot. There we go. Yeah, people might have been in denial at first. Let's face it. 2020, at the beginning of this year, we were looking at the forest fire in Australia, thinking that was the worst thing that could have possibly happened to anyone anywhere in the world, and it happened in January. We were thinking that would be the big news about 2020. It was going to be a disastrous year because 500 million animals lost their lives in this horrific fire. People were dying. The firefighters couldn't repair the damage in time. They couldn't rescue buildings and people quick enough. And we thought that was going to be horrific. That would be the worst thing that happened this year. Now you look back and you forget all about the fire in January because coronavirus just careened through. Wow, it's just been one disaster after the next this year. I can't wait to see the back of it. Ah, Siku, when coronavirus came, you didn't know about it until lockdown came. Before that, though, we were learning corrosion in geography, so when I was in class, somebody mentioned corona. So I hope you don't mind me asking, Ziku, how old are you? It sounds like you're a college student. So probably, I'm guessing, 17, 18, something like that. And what part of the world are you in as well, Ziku? It'll be interesting to know. And yeah, Ryan, we will pull through it soon. We will. There's no hope about it. There will be vaccines. There will not be herd immunity. I don't think people who are going the herd immunity route, it's a bad idea. I am so scared for America. So scared for America. Now that the White House has effectively given up fighting the coronavirus, they're going to go the herd immunity route. Lots of people are going to die there. Here in the UK, I hope, now that they've realised that herd immunity was a bad idea at the beginning, that we will focus towards the vaccine route and lock down if we have to. Zika, you're 14. Yeah, it's a big scary thing, this coronavirus. And I'm sure as a schoolboy, you know, not having to go to school, having your routine changed quite drastically must have been a big shock for someone your age. It was a big shock for us adults. Trust me, it was a huge life-changing event. This, the world is never going to be the same again. We can learn from it though, and we can improve going forward. We can make our lives better after this coronavirus ends. We can take what we've learned from it, and we can improve, like working from home. The idea of an office for non-essential workers just it seems nonsensical to me now. Now that we've worked from home, we've proven that everybody can work remotely as a team functionally. It reduces costs for business. It can improve morale. It can bring families closer together and have more quality time as families. We can embrace things and improve our lives going forward. We can break the chain of, you know, working a 9 to 5 and commuting for 2 hours either side of it just to earn enough to pay the rent for the other days that we're not working. We could break that. We could work towards having a better life-work balance once this coronavirus has ended. If we learn the lessons that this has taught us, once the vaccines are sorted, once the corona peters out, when everybody's vaccinated, we can go towards rebuilding and diversifying our markets, diversifying finances, so that we don't have our eggs all in one basket all the time that we rely on. Oh, Charles, you're in 8th grade in the US. Yeah, it must be scary for you guys. I can't imagine being a school kid and going through this, especially in the USA. Whew. Okay, I'm sorry, Jordan. Didn't see that until it was too late, and you're not in the stream anyway, so I couldn't have warned you if I wanted to. Yeah, it's a bit of a heavy subject, but I think it's okay to address, you know, this corona thing. It's interesting to get other people's takes on it. As I said, I live on an island, and we locked it down. We pretty much eliminated most of the threat, you know. So we're in a very unique position, and I don't have an outsider's view of things. I don't know how it really is out there, because for us it's been all right. So it is interesting to me to see and hear other people's opinions and thoughts and feelings, and how it is in other parts of the world firsthand. Not what the news tell me, but what the people on the ground tell me. Oh, no. Alright, okay, that's bad. Charles, Trump or Biden? Well, if you don't live in the US, it's quite a straightforward choice. I know that in the US, a lot of the media is heavily leaning towards one side or the other. But other parts of the world, when we look at the two candidates objectively, yes, Donald Trump has made a lot of his promises come true, but he's done it in such a poor way that it's affected relationships with other nations. He's offended half your country. He's sent you to the brink of civil war. Not to mention the coronavirus and everything else. I don't think anyone in their right mind who honestly looks at two candidates without thinking about what party they work for could pick anyone but Biden, really. I know there are independent candidates, but let's be real. An independent candidate is not going to get the votes needed to secure a place in the White House. So you have a choice. You have a psychopathic racist who does fulfill his promises, granted, but he sets the country back 50 years. Or you have Joe Biden, who is not a race. Well, as far as we know, is less of a racist, if not a racist. And he has forward-thinking ideas, you know, for example, renewable energy that could benefit your country in the future, as well as right now with vaccinations, etc. To an outsider looking in, it seems like an obvious choice. However, as I say, I'm not in America. I don't know what your news are leaning to. I don't know what part of the world you're in, what part of the US, and what your neighbours are going to vote for, and how they feel about people voting in another way aside from their way. You know? It depends if your family's Republican. I mean, to be honest, out of the two parties, I would lean more towards the Republican Party, but Donald Trump is not the leader of that Republican Party for me. I mean, Mitt Romney was a good candidate a few years back. When he was against Obama, I thought that Mitt Romney might have been the better president out of the two. I was proven wrong because Obama was an amazing president. But I quite like Mitt Romney's kind of policies on a lot of things. But yeah, this the thing with Trump is he's not the problem. Donald Trump is not the problem. He is a symptom of the problem. That's the thing. See, I from my little small-minded, closed, narrow-minded opinion, racism had died out a long time ago where I live. You know, racism isn't prevalent. My wife is Asian, and it's extremely rare that we have any issue whatsoever with race. My sons are half Asian and half English. We have no problem whatsoever. When the coronavirus kicked in, we did get a few people that were a bit nervous of the kids. And one of the boys at school named my son Corona for a few weeks. But that was quickly dealt with. And we've had no issue since. In America, I had no idea how prevalent and how deep the racist divide really was. I thought that had gone, you know? But it hadn't. And it's just all boiling up to the surface. And Donald Trump is a symptom of that. Along with many, many other underlying issues. The 1%, the financial aspect of things, the money going to the rich, and the poor suffering for the scraps of what's left over. Stuff like that is the real problem, and Trump is the symptom. Oh, and I'm gonna die. No, Raven, I'm playing on Stadia. Oh, he got me. Now, you found it disheartening that all the Asian kids at your school are getting bullied for having corona. Yeah, I mean, my eldest had a few comments. I've died. He had a few comments, but we quickly sorted that out. But for the most part, people are understanding. I got absolutely mullered there. Ziku and Anon are still alive. Anon, you've got a bit of luck. Don't get me wrong. It's not just about racism with Donald Trump either. It's the fact that he is a businessman first and a politician second. He helps his friends a lot more than he helps his people. So the people in high places, he sets executive orders and whatnot to help them financially, which he gets a kickback from. So it's all corporate greed as well as racism and all these other issues combined into one giant cesspool hot pot of a president. He is the symptoms, and it's a big problem, and I don't see how it's going to be fixed when people vote down party lines all the time in America. Even when there was Donald Trump's impeachment, when the hearings came out, every Republican except one voted against, and every Democrat voted for. There was very little in the way of leeway. Nobody thought with their own mind, with their individualism. Everybody just said, well, I'm Team Blue, I'm Team Red, I'm going to vote for my team. Never mind what's best for everybody else. Never mind the big picture. It's just my team is going to win. My team is not going to lose. And it needs to be sorted, but I don't know how you're going to sort it. It's going to take decades to fix. Ah, you live in Minneapolis. Ah. But anyway, this coronavirus is a bit of a rough subject. It's a bit of a downer. Let's talk about something more fun instead. Let's get back to killing people! Let's get back to stabbing people. And not being stabbed and hiding. Anon is down. Ziku is up. Ziku, let's not repeat the last game against the Spirit. Let's make it out alive this time. You can do it. Okay, where's the door? There's the door. Can you get through it without Michael chasing you? Hard to see through the mist. That mist is pretty thick. Time is running out. It looks like you could be in the clear. Zika, you can make it out alive. Here comes Michael. Run! Run! Oh no! So focused on the end game you didn't see him sneak up on you. Oh no! Oh no! Just like the last game. Damn! Oh, Ziku, unlucky. Unlucky. Oof. Snatch and defeat away from the jaws of victory there. Okay, we've still got space for one more. So if you want to join us and play, then come and play. It's 2 AM, so I'm not going to be on for much longer. 2 AM where I am, so let's get a good game going. Maybe this one, maybe the next one might be the last. Let's see, shall we? So this could be your last chance for crowd play for the night. So jump in. Scream if you want to go faster. I'm going to close my window now. There we go. Okay. Is anybody else joining us for the last spot in the team? Or is it Anon founder Ziku and myself with a random unknown? Okay, we'll wait a few more seconds. Somniferous has entered the building. Hello, Somniferous. Yeah, and just going back to the last subject we were on about, just very briefly. I'm not going to drag you down. Whoever you do decide to vote for, whether it is Trump or whether it's Joe Biden, just make sure you go out there and vote. If you haven't submitted your postal vote already, it's important. You have a voice. Use it. Vote. Oh, Somniferous is gone. Where'd you go? Somniferous. Nope. He's gone. Don't leave us. Okay. It looks like he had a change of heart. Or a connection issue. Let's just roll as we are. 3v the world with a random stranger. But yeah, as I said, you know, no matter who you vote for, just exercise your right to have a voice and vote. It's important that you do that. Just like when you vote for crowd choice, when you select which player I'm going to be. Like that segue? I only just thought of it. If you want to use your voice, use your fingers and type in the name of the character you want me to be for this time around. Type it exactly. Let's start that again, shall we? Type it exactly as you see it for your vote to be counted. If you want to choose who I play with, it wouldn't let you sync your controller after you joined. That's strange. It should do. It should make no difference with crowd play, whether you're whether your controller is wired, whether it's wireless. It should run nice and smooth. And it looks like we're getting to that point in the evening where people just want to sit back and chill out. They don't want to type no names. So I won't use the polling anymore after this one. It looks like I'm being Feng Min. We have a single vote swinging the ballot towards Feng Min. And I'm in my Phoenix shirt. So while we've got Feng Min here, let's level her up, see if we can get her to level 15. When she gets to 15, she gets an extra perk. Yeah, there we go. Level 15. I can select a 4th perk now. What am I going to have? Slippery meat. Okay. Slippery meat gives me more chance to actually escape the hook. And as I've been hooked a lot lately, I think it might be worth having. Okay, and while we wait for a killer, I'm running an advert. Some of you may see it, some of you may not. Some of you might still be in the game with me. Some of you will be right back. But don't worry, you haven't missed a thing. We've only just got a killer. Okay, ready up. Good luck. I'm going to use my Hallows Eve box to heal up with. Good luck, people. Best match, fellas. Good luck, have fun. So in about 8 hours time, the League of Legends World Championship Finals is going to be playing. Are any of you into League of Legends? Anyone in the chat a fan of League? And have you tried the new champion? If you have, if you are a fan of League. Seraphine was released yesterday. She's quite interesting. She's a lot like Sona. She's a mage-based mid laner, they call her, but I've been playing her in support. She's pretty decent. I'm looking forward to the final tomorrow. I think Dam 1 Gaming will take it. You can't afford League of Legends, so you never got into it. League of Legends is free, Deku. You can earn everything by grinding, and I know this firsthand because I was determined not to spend a penny on League. I have now, after 5 years, got every character in the game just purely by grinding. I grinded them out. I got those champs. Took a long time, but I have them all without spending a penny. I've bought cosmetics for a couple of champions, but yeah, I grinded the whole thing. Oh, we're in the Wild Wild West. Didn't you know, Zeke? League of Legends, yeah, it's free. Yeah, all that you need to do is go to, well, basically search for League of Legends and download the client. You register a free account and you start playing. It gives you 1 or 2 characters to begin with, and yeah, you earn blue essence every time you level up. And when you level up, you get the blue essence. You use that blue essence to buy more champions with it. Nurse didn't see me. She saw Anon though. Anon, you're so unlucky, my friend. I thought if I didn't have bad luck, I wouldn't have luck at all, but man, they seem to be picking you up first every time. So unlucky. No, you're not going to stab me. You can waste time trying to get me. Yeah. Oh, she's moaning and groaning, that little nurse. Okay, she's up there. I think I'm good. Oh no, she's found a non. Oh, he escapes once. I don't think he's going to escape this time. But we have had a generator. So your kind of hooking won't be in vain. I'm going to get this generator and then I'm going to come and get you, Anon. There are 2 of us working on this. Oh man, she's taking out 2 of you. This is going to be tricky. Ryan Coates, 5 years well spent. The amount of hours I've played on League of Legends? Ooh, it's a lot. And I've thoroughly enjoyed most of it. Yes, the game can be quite toxic. The game can be quite difficult and frustrating because you're relying on 4 other teammates. But it's so much fun as well. When you get a good team going and a good game, it's really intense, really exciting. I really enjoy it. And the champions are awesome. Some of the champions, they've got really, really cool designs. Somebody picked him up. Okay, we're all up on our feet. Zico is injured though. I'm looking for a generator. There's one up on the main building here in the saloon. Those guys, they're dead drunk. Get it? Dead drunk. Oh, she caught Derek Pollardo. Okay, where's that killer at? She didn't actually manage to hook Derek, did she? She downed him. But it looks like she escaped. He escaped. Okay, we are going to light up like a Christmas tree. There's the next generator. There it is. Crouch so that I don't disturb the bird. Oh, well, a bird, bird, bird. But bird's the word. Let's work on this. We just need one more generator. The killer is over in the other corner of the map. The door is nowhere to be seen. Come on, let's get this done. Oh, Derek is down again. But Zico is here to help with the generator while Derek goes for a lift. Oh, she's hovering our way, Zico. Let's get out of here like we stole something. Ah, he escaped. Oh, in your face, Miss Killer. We're doing this right under your nose, woman. Oh, you've seen us. But it doesn't matter because we got it. Okay, here's the door number 1. Where did the other door go? I didn't see it. Hopefully we won't need it. We've got 3 of us here. 3 is the magic number. 4th is getting lifted high up. The door is open. Anon is free. The killer is here. The killer's hooked him right in front of us. That is going to be a hard rescue. Sorry. Not able to rescue you, I'm afraid. But 3 out of 4 of us survive. So I hope you don't feel too bad about it, Mr. Left Behind. But GG. That was a nice win. Let's see the blood points. Let's see how it goes. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, yes. Another pip. Perfect. Back to level 12. And level 52 overall. I wonder what rewards I get granted. 300 shards. An emblems bonus. XP earned. Nice. Okay. I think I've got one more game in me. That will bring us roughly up to 2:30. So, let's open up crowd play. Last chance for the night. If somebody wants to jump in, now's your chance. This is going to be the final game of the evening. Jump on. Room for one more. Jump on. Can we interest anyone in a final game of DBD for the day? DBD with me. What survivor am I going to be this time? I'm going to be Cheryl. level her up a touch. Oh, the entity stole the key I was gunning for. Evil entity. Okay, we'll take the serum. We'll take the premonition. The med kit, the wire. And the sachet of stuff. Whatever it is. And we will add that to our loadout. And what are we going to use? Let's use the lunchbox. We can add an add-on if we wish. Yeah, let's do sponge. And bandages. And I'm going to use an offering this time. What do we want? 100% bonus blood points in all categories. That will do. Okay. Alright, it looks like it's just the three of us again. So, let's go. Final game of the evening. Let's make it a good one. If we ready up, good luck. Let's see how we do. Anime freak. David King. Hopefully not the tentacle porn variety. Oh, and he's left the room. How wonderful. We'll wait for somebody to jump in. We have a killer, we're just waiting for that one survivor. Are you playing this game on keyboard and mouse? Yeah, I kind of like controller. I started off keyboard and mouse. And then the more I play with controller, I just like leaning back a little bit. Being a bit more comfortable and playing with controls. At first I enjoyed it with survivors more. But I'm starting to play controller with killer as well. It just, yeah. I'm not as hunched over or stretched out to play keyboard and mouse and having to focus here. Whereas with a controller I can lean back here. Be a bit more chilled. Just waiting on that killer to ready up. Mr. Killer. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's hope he's AFK and we get an easy win. Blood point central. Birthday cake. Primrose blossom. And something I didn't read in time. Basically, we're going to have a shit ton of blood points. Okay, here we go. Game's nearly there. We're just waiting for that blood web icon at the top. We're almost there. Final game of the night. Let's go. There it is. Oh, Stranger Things level, the lab. This is more like a labyrinth than a laboratory. Every kind of corridor looks the same. I'm next to a blighted hook. Never be good. Okay, we've got a survivor up there. No generator though. Yeah, if you're lucky you can jump across there The killers can't quite reach you. Bit of a bug. I think they'll fix it soon. Got 2 other survivors here. Let's reunite for extra points. Aloha. Okay. No sign of the killer yet. No news is good news, especially in this game. Shit. Oh, we were so close. Skill checks are getting us. Okay. Let me go this way. You go that way. If you want. Sometimes there's one down here. Nope. Where is this killer? Silence concerns me. This generator pleases me. Okay. So, this character has a block generator function, yeah, because I really want to block the generator that I'm working on. I suppose it's good if the killer comes your way and you want to stop him from damaging it while you run. But, yeah, I could think of a better perk to put on her. I don't think it matters, to be honest. I'm not even sure if the killer's actually here. Not seen hide nor hair of him. Or her. Whatever it is. It. Okay, we're getting the radius now. A Justin Jaws raid shark attack. Hey, Stone family. Hey, Fairy Vaya. Thank you for the raid. Just come and chill. It's Justin Jaws himself, the man himself, has come as part of the raid. How's it going, guys? Hope you're having a good evening. Oh, it's an AFK doctor. You can see it, can you, Ziki? Awesome. Well, that's an easy win, then. Providing I can still find the generator. Oh, wow, we got some subs coming through. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Really appreciate it. Love all the support you guys are giving me. Hashtag shark attack indeed. There's the final gen. The final countdown to the final exit. Easiest game ever. AFK Doctor. Piece of piss, but it's free blood points. I will take it. I will take that. Thank you very much. Oh, and there you are, Dwight. I haven't seen you all game. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks, Stone Family. Is there anything else we can do for extra blood points while he's gone? Can we, like, haunt him? Sit in his radius or something? Is he moving? No? He's right there. Oh, you're a creepy mofo. AFK. Oh, you! Come get me! Hey, you! Come over here! You want some of this? Have it, you slag! That's a shame. I can't leave on an AFK Doctor. This can't be the last game of the night. We want a challenge. I know I want to win, but not like this. Not like this, man. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a shame. Let's just get out of the level. And, yeah, we'll run another one. We can't end on that. That's just anticlimactic, to say the least. So we'll run it again. We will run it again. And guys, the Shark Attack, the Shark Squad, if you have Stadia, then come and join Crowdplay. Come and join us for a game. All that you need to do is when I click the Crowdplay button, you will see a button that will come underneath the chat. You just need to click it, and you'll be magically linked to our game. You will jump straight in on a new tab, should I say. So if you have Stadia and you have Dead by Daylight, jump on in. You can just click that button. YouTube will do the rest. We've got one space left remaining. And this is the last game of the stream. This will be the last one. The last game was supposed to be the last game, but it felt a bit cheap with an AFK killer. Okay, we're going to wait about 30 seconds. If somebody does want to jump in, all that you need is a Stadia account and access to the game, whether that's through Stadia Pro via a free trial or what have you, or whether you own the game separately. All that you need to do is press that button in my chat and you'll be able to jump right in and play with us, just like Ziku did, just like Anon Founder did. And if you want to sit back and watch, well, you can type in your name. There's a big vote coming up in America soon. This is good practice. Get your voting chops in. Pick which character I am going to be in the game by just typing the name of the character. Whoever you guys decide I get to play as, the game will automatically pick it for me. And we'll roll into the final game of the night with the character of your choice. Okay, you got about 35 seconds. You want it chunky and funky, Justin Jaws. You want Jane Romero. Her milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Anybody else want to pop a vote in? Just pop it in. Another one for Jane Romero. They like to scooty that booty with Jane. Oh yeah. She's chunky and funky. And we've got a vote for Nancy Wheeler, a combo breaker. By the Anon. But the poll takes it. It is Jane Romero. And milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Hello. Okay, let's go. Oh, chunky squad. The hips don't lie. And neither does that ass. Okay, we got Megan. And Anon is in. We're ready to go. Just waiting for one more person as a survivor and one person to start stabbing us. And then we're going to go. In the meantime, I don't have much in the way of customization for her. I've picked the floral shirt because it's a bit darker. But I need to get some more outfits. I really do. He feels a bit underdressed for this game. The zebra pinstripes just don't do it for me. Although she's got her hair in a bun, she's strictly business. She's not letting her hair down for no one. Here we go. Okay, we got Yui Kimura as our 4th player. Amy Parks is in the house. So we've got Girl Power and Dwight Power. Good luck, people. Just gonna stretch before the game begins. Just wait for everybody to load in. And hopefully our game will be as successful as the last one, just with a killer that actually moved and maybe swung once or twice. But no, we're probably going to be up against something like the Spirit, who will clean my clock. We'll soon find out though, won't we? Here we go. Last game of the night. Let's make it a good one. It's 2:35 in the morning here in the UK. We're still chilling. And the killer's still killing. Yeah, Justin, she is dummy thick. Thick. With 2 curly curs. Dummy thick. Tasty. Okie dokie. Gotta head to work. Gonna lurk on my phone while I drive to work. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Stone Family. We are just in the cusps of closing down the stream. This is the final game of the night. Thank you for stopping by, though. And thank you, Justin Jaws, for giving me a raid. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate all the support from the viewers. You guys are awesome. And hopefully, if you guys have Stadia accounts, I look forward to playing with you on Crowdplay. I'm doing Crowdplay every night this week to celebrate Halloween and the Dead by Daylight Blight Night special event. So all that you need is a Stadia account and access to this game, whether you bought it on Stadia or if you use the Stadia Pro free trial to gain access to the game for a month. You get those 2 things, you jump into my YouTube channel. Underneath my chat you'll see a Play with Juggernaut button, and then you just hit that button and then you jump directly into the game with the rest of these fine folks that I've been playing with. I hope to see you next time, Stone Family, and I hope to play with you soon. I'm also giving away codes. I'm giving away codes for 3-month trials for Stadia Pro, 3-month subscription services. So you never know, you might win a little something as well if you're quick on the draw. Anyway, either way, if you come in tomorrow or not, I thank you for stopping by tonight, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, great rest of your evening. Hope you have a good day at work. I'm having a good day on this generator, but I spoke too soon and I fucked it up. Foot in mouth disease. Jinxed it. Okay, we're nearly there. Amy has been torn a new one. She's just hanging. I heard she's a bit of a swinger. But she's up and about. And I'm going over here to see what's in my box. Would you like to see what's in Jane's box? big box. It can fit a toolbox in it. Okay, that generator's done. Amy Parks is hurt again. Ah, the killer's just focusing. Hard focus. But look at the amount of generators that have been taken out in this time. We've seen the Wraith. We have a visual. We know it's the Wraith. The Wraith can turn invisible when he touches his bell. We've got to watch for little ripples in between the grass shards, because he is silent when he's invisible, and he moves so much faster than when he's visible. The downside is, when he's invisible, he can't hurt us. He has to uncloak and do damage. So that gives you time to absolutely leg it when you see it happen. It's quite a thick mist. It's hard to see. I can see Zuku is down and he's being picked up and ready to sling his hook. Amy Parks is up though. She's been rescued. Zuku is still down. The killer is coming my way. Oh, and the hook's right next to me. I've got to go. Otherwise, I will be next. Okay. So I see him ringing the bell. He is invisible. So while my friend picks up the survivor, he unsheaths, rings his bell, and goes chasing them. I'm going to go carry on with this generator. He didn't even know I was here. Look. He was so focused. So tunneled on that one person. I can just mind my own business. Oh shit. That was a mistake. I get the feeling that the killer's gonna turn around. Oh no, the survivor led me. Ah. Run away. Run the other way, survivors. That's it. Keep them away. Don't run this way. Don't run this way. And on. I know you're hurting. But hold on, my friend. Because the generator is done. Your pain will not be in vain. Okay. Which hook is the killer going to try? Ah, it doesn't matter. I'm out of charges on my toolbox. I can't sabotage the tools. I can't sabotage the hooks. It's alright, Anon. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. Hold on. I'm coming. Hold on. I'm running. Let's go. Okay. Oh no. He's here. He's right here. Oh, crap. Oh, but somebody got the gen. You absolute legend. We can see one door. Two doors. There's one over there, one over here. I'm going for the one furthest away possible. Oh, but Anon's been hit. Okay, we'll focus on that later. Let's try and do the hero play. Looks like Zuku has got that door ready. Let's see if we can get Anon off the hook. A long way to run. A big risk. This could possibly be a mistake. But sometimes mistakes are worth making. Hold on, Anon. Oh, well, we know where the hook is, at least. Oh, he's right behind you, Anon. Run, run, run. I'll take a hit for you. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. I'm at the other door. This could all go pear-shaped. Oh, he caught you. Shit. Oh, it was worth a try. Zico is out. Anon is down. I am injured. The killer has come on my way. He's hooked Anon right next to me and Anon is gone. I have no choice but to whimper and scarper away. I crawl to freedom. My big booty shaking in the grass. Okay, so it's Amy. Miss appropriately named not in this stream. Okay, Amy, let's see how you do. Can you get out? You're going through... You're looking for the hatch, Amy. It was by the hook where I was, near the door. I tried, Anon. I took a hit for you, but it just... He caught up. He caught up so fast. I thought he might have swung his attention to me when I was injured, but no. He had his eyes only for you, my friend. Oh, time's running out, Amy. Come on, you can do it, girl. Not there. She is gonna die. She's not gonna make it. The door's not there. The entity got ya. Ooh, one for good measure, one in the brain. Rest in pieces. Good game, Ziku. Good game, Anon. Stadia for the win. Good games, people. It's been fun. So I'm going to close the crowd play stream now, as it is nearly 3 o'clock in the morning. So I am going to switch over to just say my final thoughts of the evening. Okay, so that was good. We had a good mix. We had some hard losses, especially some humiliating losses as killers, from my experience only. Some good runs as survivors, couple of escapes, couple of near misses. It's been a good time. We've had good fun. I've really enjoyed it tonight. I hope you guys have too. I know we had a bit of a serious discussion about Corona in the middle of it, but we try and keep everything light. And we did talk about politics too, which is something else, which is a heavy subject. But aside from that, it's been nothing but gravy and goodness with you guys. Thank you for your support, as always. Thank you. I really appreciate you spending the night with me, spending time with me. I really appreciate it. Also, if you could do me a favour, I'm going to put a link in the chat right now for everybody that's played Crowdplay tonight. If you could be so kind as to fill out this form, because it's beta, Crowdplay is beta, Google is still working on it. Google have asked me to ask you guys for your feedback so that they know how real people feel about this feature. So if you could take a minute of your time to fill that out, that would be awesome. That will make Stadia even better for everybody going forward. If I could also ask you to do me another favour, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button like all of those people with the shark attack did. Okay? If you could please hit that subscribe button, and then once you've done that, please touch my bell end. It's right next to the subscribe button. If you touch my bell end, not only do you give me a warm tingly feeling inside, but you are notified whenever I go live, whether that's with a live play or with a, pre-rendered video that I've spent a long time making. Whatever it is, whatever it be, you will be notified when it does happen. And normally I do sporadic videos. It's not constant. It's not on a regular schedule because of work commitments, kid commitments, etc. So it's really worthwhile pressing that button. And also, I'm going to play that button again. I call him Barry. Bellend, Barry Bellend is my mascot for the bell. And I want you to look very carefully at him. Okay? As he comes up. As he comes up. There. You see? Barry Bellend isn't wearing a mask, is he? Don't be a Barry Bellend. Please wear a mask. protect yourself and other people. I hope you stay well, and I look forward to seeing you on the next stream, which, fingers crossed, everything going to plan, will be tomorrow night as we continue the Eternal Blight nights for the Dead by Daylight Halloween event. Okay, guys, as I say, stay safe. I hope to speak to you all soon. Been great playing with you guys. Thanks a lot. Take care.